Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I think I've got the mic on today. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're all having a great Saturday. Hey, Super Python. Oh, what a week. What a week. I've hardly done any flying. I surprised two cats last night by buzzing him in a tomcat before shortly flaming out and flat spinning into the Alaskan mountains, which was not very impressive. So good week for me, though. We got our Bot Panda and I got our big project out, which was fantastic. We had some people earlier jumping on and following. So Hoss00312, thank you. And then Catbot jumped in thinking I wasn't really watching, and he subscribed with gave 5 tier 1 gifts before the channel even started to Mago de Oz, Seamus McNeil, AI2W, Ailerons into Wind, Sperrybot. Oh, that you can't gift my bot. My bot is so naughty. Catbat also gifted a gift to James Quinn. So welcome to the Air Hearts, courtesy of the legendary Catbat 9. So we also have, when we had a bit of a chat, he's on holiday, so Catbat's having a good holiday. Then there's a Bot Panda who has successfully hunted sushi for me also. So, Katie has cheered 100 bits and kicked us off into level 2. Thank you, Katie. The great Hadouken is here. Apparently, it is. He said good morning, and then he was just pissing by. So it's the old hello references coming out already. Dougal's here. Dougal McTavish. Hey, Dougal, how you doing? I hope your wife's okay. And then who we got? We got Chernacrow. Hey, Chernacrow. Hey, Party 600, partying like in 1999. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Catbat says the grob is a keeper. Not tried it yet, but I probably will do when I get paid. Dougal says the wind is a little bit fresh. It certainly is, but so we'll be taking off from one way to one left. And Scorpio has subscribed for 5 months. Thank you so much. That's really appreciated. So many people's here already. Miller Gamer is in the house. Hey, how you doing? Scorpio says a little good afternoon ramble to Oz with Amy. Bob Panda Super Typhon is in the house. Good morning. And then Bill Cobain subscribed for 2 months on a 2-month strength. Thank you very much, and good morning to you in Boston, Massachusetts. Catbat now wants ice cream because it's 33 degrees. It's not very hot here. Katie subscribed for 3 months. Thank you, Katie. And then it's hypes and tripes and hypes and hypes. And then what have we got? Then we've got Dougal. We only bite occasionally. Scorpio said, just back from the shop to collect the Irish Times. Mr. Scorpio and a couple of Yonki bars. The same with the flight and, of course, the winning lottery ticket. Gosh, I wish I had the winning lottery ticket. I absolutely do. Which we're going into Jinnah, Karachi International. It was once a field. Someone says, Steve J. Bland is here again. Tarnish Moshman is here. Hi, guys. Super Typhon, you have got a VIP badge. You've pretty much been here since I started, so I think you deserve one. So welcome to my VIP club. Chernobyl, you sign any sheep, any Welsh dragon, any seagulls. I tell you what, if we get bloody seagulls, we'll have to buzz them and chop them up. Spitfire RAF 100 afternoon. How are you doing? Right, so we're here, and hopefully this aircraft is now going to behave itself when I move things. Yay, it is. And then I just need to turn the sound on because I always turn it off when we're getting ready to go. Oh, there's an aircraft over there. I think that is Kazaki Flyer there. And we have a few more around us, so at least the stuff is working now. Earlier on, the darn thing wouldn't show any movement, and I couldn't get the fuel set to on. So just checking the date and the time. We're going to be live weather as of May the 20th. Amy rose at 4 a.m. and departed just after 6 a.m. So that's going to be pretty good for us. The wind is very lively. So as you can see from the wind socks over there, we're going to be departing runway 21 left. And then pretty much today we are going to be following the coast. As far as this flight goes, this is the last time Amy used maps on her journey and mainly because she was following the coast. Once she got to Karachi and thereon, she was relying purely on compass navigation. So we're probably going to get lost on our way to Janzi next week. I was playing around last night trying to get the wind right, because she did have enough fuel to get her to Allahabad, but the wind was so strong in headwind that she couldn't get there and had to land at Janzi unexpectedly. So I'm going to have to try and work out the maximum range and see if we can run out of fuel just before we get to Janzi next week. So last of the flight using maps, but it's going to be easy. We're going to take off 21 left, and then fly out over the sea, and then literally follow the coast all the way to Pakistan, or Karachi in British India as it was in 1930. So I think we will get ourselves fired up and underway. Now, where's my chat thingy gone? There it is. There it is. You're very welcome. Sabotaurus, Alison Johnson, Amy could have used her gun on the seagulls. Absolutely, Sabotaurus. Absolutely, she could. Right, so let's get that done there. It's going to be cold, so we will do a prime today. Get the battery and the alternator on. Normally we'd have a little man spinning the aircraft for us, but we don't have one of those. Pump it up, pump it up. Okay, chocks are in place. Brakes are on. Just make sure that's on. Yeah, that's on. Okay, then so contact, and the guy can spin away. What? There we go. Finally got some life into the old girl. Thank you, Port Cobain. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. Let's just keep it around 1,000 for the moment, and then just watch our T's and P's as they come up. Try and be a good girl for once. Taxi and nav lights can come on. So we're set on both. Probably going to get blinded by the sun today. Make sure we are live weather. Yes, we are. Okay, so at 8 minutes past 6, we will take a merry wander down to runway 21 left. Checking, man. Checking where I am. I'm at the right place. Oh yeah, perfect. We'll just go up left here, follow the taxiway. That's the runway right there. Okay. So, chocks away. Brakes. Oh, she didn't have any brakes, but we have some, so let's just check them while we are. How's everyone's week been? Oh, just missed it, Courtbane. Never mind. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Should be able to cross both runways up here. Oh, if not, we'll just go 21 right. Actually, this is 21 left. What am I talking about? Oh, look, there's the Great Hadoken. See, I'm sort of getting it right this week. Sort of. I'm going to get it wrong for... Oh, crikey, where did those pipers come from? Oh, and there's a husky there with some big fat wheels. Strange, I did a day of work, then got knocked out of my systems. Making my smart card. Oh, that's very, very odd. Hey, Shuffle Shoes, how you doing? Hectic start, fantastic finish. The week, yeah. We did have a good week. Oh no, this is 20. This is 21 right, isn't it? $21 right? Go over here to 21 left then. But yes, Katie indeed. Katie got her Bravo and a Reverb 2 G2 in 1 week. She managed to snaffle one. I saw that System Active had HPs in stock, and she'd managed to find herself a Bravo. How cool is that? Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a tricky takeoff, I think. That windsock is pretty feisty. Alright, so let's just line up here on the runway and we'll get ourselves ready to go. Here comes the peeps. We've got a Kazaki flyer. Someone right at my tail. Can't see who you are yet. 2 people at my tail. Durgam Tavish, Scorpio, the Great Hadouken, and Cat Battler. Cat Battage. Oh, some legends here this morning. Yes, Katie, I'll send you a link to it. It's really good. It sort of goes on the back and it's a weight. And then there's another head strap that goes across the top. And it just redistributes the weight really nicely because it puts some weight on the back to balance the front. It's really good. It's Studio Form Creative VR. The Index and the G2 versions are exactly the same. Right then, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes... Oh, Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean Gaming! Crikey! The Great Hadouken is moving. Looks like he's in an A5. Are we ready? So we've got about... So I'll get my stopwatch ready. We've got about an 8-hour, 13-minute flight today. I just need to get my stopwatch ready. Okay, full fuel at this point. Okay. I don't know what the FDCT is. Is it one of the new Jabiroos? Alright then, so let's get away. See how ropey this takeoff is going to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened there? Oh, buttons. Apparently. Apparently my Sim B button now changes my... Oh, what airport? We are at Bandar Abbas, which is Orbi, I believe. If you do exclamation route, it should be there. Well, wasn't planned buttonage. Oh, yes, so Oscar India Kilo Bravo. Ah, Mr. Bean Gaming is Welsh Dragon 2K21. Well, welcome as we take off from Karachi. Have a quick look out the window as everyone's coming up. God, there's a lot of you this morning already. You're crazy. Alison, just to let you know, I got the Liverpool AP from Sim Market with the gift from your live stream. Many thanks and hugs. Star not flying yet. Tiling in the kitchen, probably be on at 4. Okay, no worries. We'll see you soon. Fire Sandy 2020, welcome and thank you for the follow as we take a little climb out over the ocean. We're going to follow the coast round. It's pretty much a coastal flight all the way. We're not going to go very high today, around about 2,000 feet. Gibbo Island, how are you doing? There's old Hormuz Island off there. I can hear someone just slightly below me. I'll try not to... Alright, so we're going to follow out and follow the coast all the way to Karachi. And let's level her out now. So we don't need to go too high today. So day 6 of Amy Johnson's flight. She woke and arose and got up at 4 a.m. and prepared for her flight. Took off just after 6 a.m. local like hours. And then flew for approximately 9.5 hours. We're a little bit faster than her. But depending on the wind that we've got, we could probably make it a little bit quicker. So we'll see how we get on. She was certainly starting to suffer from exhaustion and boredom, would you believe? The multi-day flying at long hours and very little sleep was starting to catch up with her. She broke her mother's locket chain that her mother had given her for good luck just prior to starting the flight. Downline Flight Simulator X can't get Flight Simulator anymore. Oh, sorry to hear that. How you doing, Gibbo? Yeah, it's a windy. It's a windy up here today. So we've got Bork Cobain, Mr. Bean Gaming. We've got Kazaki Flyer, Catbat9, The Great Hadouken, Dougal McTavish, DJB73. I'm not sure Applied Plum was with us, but if you are, hello. Dougal McTavish, of course. Oh, Captain Arash is raiding again. Captain Arash, welcome, my friend. I don't know if you... Oh, Captain Seppi is here as well. Crikey. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've just caught us taking off from Bandar Abbas in Iran. It's just gone 6 a.m. local time. We are on day 6 of Amy Johnson's flight from Croydon to Darwin. And our flight today will follow the coastline all the way to Karachi, around the Persian Gulf and the Indian Ocean. So yeah, we've got about 8 hours now to go ahead of us. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I know you were having a great flight earlier, Captain Arash, because I was sat watching you. And I flew with Captain Arash on his stream on Monday, which I loved. Which I loved a lot. So that was very cool. Miller Gamer at 6 p.m. It should be 6 a.m. on my clock. Yeah, 0620. So I know in real life it's probably that late, but she left at just after 6 a.m. on the 10th of May 1930, which is what we're doing. Get rid of that out of the way. Did you make it down safe, Captain? Because it was getting dark. Mr. Welsh Dragon, what is the FDCT? Hey, Stuck TV. Hello, Mella. Just some Aussie gamers now following. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing? How is the flight? Captain Sepik, we've only just started. We've only just got going, so we've been going just about 40, only about 5 minutes actually. Have you set it to May, the 10th of May, Dougal? That might explain it. Doesn't it? So the weather's lovely today. Oh, yeah. It was really nice earlier on as the sun was rising. You know, nary a cloud in the sky. Looked beautiful. So I know my flight plan sort of went out a little bit, but she ran along the coast because she actually sort of dived down towards the sea several times, but she was very nauseated by dead spawning fish all but near to the coast. What did she write? She wrote, Jason and I departed Bandar Abbas along the coast of the Persian Gulf. North of Jask, which has a hideous appearance, I was so unbelievably bored that I swooped down to take a close look at the beautiful sea, but was overcome by the stench of decaying spawn that blew our way. Jason came close to stalling on this lake due to my desire to take in the surroundings. From this day forward, I shall fly using instruments alone. Nice and bright out, very windy. I'm doing around 100 knots because of the tailwind, so we shall get a good run today. I'm not very good at flying outside the window. But looking back at your... Rob MCR is here as well. Hey, Rob. I'm sorry, Catbat, if that's you over there. I'll try and fly straight. And how's that? So it's a bank holiday weekend here in the UK. What? Anyone got any plans? Are you going to be doing anything? Don't think I've got any plans. Gonna take a short break and then it's F14 time. Woohoo! Go Captain, go Captain. I did surprise two cats last night by buzzing around in the F14. I do need a little bit more flight time in it because, yeah. Like Shoni found earlier, if you get too close to the ground and you manage to flat spin it, you're screwed. And I did that. I flamed out and went down, spinning all the way. It was not pretty. I tried to recover, but I wasn't too high above the ground. But it was very nice very, very nice indeed over Alaska. Oh, crikey, Super Time Phone. You must be careful getting burnt on the beach. Get some calamine lotion on that. Okay. There's people's. Whoa. What a beautiful flying day. Is that Oman all the way over there? Why, yes, I believe it is. So over there, I think it's Oman. Orkabane there in the Stearman. Welsh Dragon Gaming, Steve JB, Dougal McTavish, Scorpio. Oh, Dangerous Brian is with us. Dangerous Brian, hello, my friend. So lovely to see you. Oh, Brian. Brian is here. The great Hadoken, Kazaki. And here comes Bort just behind me. Ba, 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 da. XSN, what's your name? Ali Space Cats is my name on Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're on the North Europe server. Anyone can join in. Well, this looks stunning on my new 43-inch monitor TV. Hey, Airlock Doc. How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday to you, Brian. So lovely, lovely, lovely to see you. I was really happy then. It was like, oh, Dangerous Brian. Oh, cat battage. Oh, 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 oh. Bom, bom, bom. Which one is that one? Oh, it's one of the ones I've not flown, really. That looks quite cool. So Amy flew this leg in actually just a white shirt which she'd ripped and repaired with patches, and some some shorts that she'd borrowed from someone. Would you look at the size of those shorts? She was greeted by hundreds and hundreds of people when she got to Karachi, and they presented her with tons and tons of flowers, and she said, there was me in my dirty shoes, my grey socks, my patched shirt, and my somewhat overlarge shorts. So that's a picture of her when she got to Karachi. Another recommendation to you is the N17. A very fun, very slow biplane. Oh, thank you. Is that the World War I one? Kazaki. That is Musandam Peninsula, part of Oman. Thank you, Scorpio. Very, very windy out today. The Newport 17. Yeah, cool. Yes, I will be getting some stuff after payday. Oh, I like the fact it's you can have the machine guns and you have a hammer to unjam them. Oh, well, thank you. No, I'm not single. I have not been single for over 23 years. Bye. Aren't they? People, I tell you. Thank you, Dougal. I'm sure it's the same one that comes in every week. Last week it was S_OB, now it's K_IH. Well, I'll do the same as we did last week and report him to Twitch and they will take the necessary. A very, very, very sad individual. How it's absolutely true. Yeah. Oh, Flight Simmer's in the house. Hey, Shane. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're here, flying along, singing a song on our way to Karachi. I don't get it. Good morning, Richard. Lovely to see you. How you doing? But yeah, it is so windy. Been blown about a little bit. But yeah. He comes in every week to be the nuisance. And every week we kick him out. He'll probably be back later on with another name. You had a teacher at school called Mrs. Karachi. Well, cool. That's unusual, isn't it, to have someone named... Well, I say it's unusual, but then, of course, in the Arab world, lots of people are called after the place that they're from. But, So this is the last time we'll be flying with maps. We're literally going to have to rely on the compass rose next week. So we're probably going to get lost. I'll have to do some dead reckoning. Or try to. This week's easy. We can follow the coast. Ah! You were called Mr. Karachi. Oh, sorry, Catbat. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that was Mr. Crotch. Wait, that was Mr. Crotch. Pretty epic scenery, isn't it beautiful? I can't say what my housemate calls Peter Crouch. But it's not very nice. We'll see you in a bit, Catbat. Beautiful. What a lovely day for flying. Whoops. Yeah, doing about 95 knots on cruise. Look how pretty this sim looks. I know, right? I guess, of course, they have to be, right, for the shipping that all comes through here. Yeah, the low down sun's pretty bright, isn't it? Hopefully, when we sort of round the Persian Gulf, heading more easterly, then it won't be so too bad. But you know, we're not a massive amount away from turning eastbound. And on the way to Karachi, around Baluchistan, Jason started his engine started misfiring, so that was always a bit of a worry on whether she would actually get where she was going. So Gwadar's near Baluchistan, so we'll have to see what the terrain looks like there. She said it looked like jagged rocks and everything. So if you are flying with an aircraft that needs to manage its tanks, remember to do so. So I'm going to need to do the refueling job that Amy used to have to do when I get between half empty and a quarter of tank. She used to stand up in the cockpit, attach a hose to the gravity tank, and then pump the fuel from her piloting position. The aircraft had enough fuel on board it to go for 1,150 nautical miles. And that was roughly around 13 to 15 hours worth of flying time. So she always should have had enough. But on a couple of times she nearly did run out of fuel. So headwinds. So we'll see how we do next week. There you all are, look. No, Dangerous Brian. We could see you. The flight plan is approximate because you followed the coastline. So you're probably out. I see you. You're at 787 feet behind us. It could be that the sim's got a bit of a bug at the moment where people disappear on you. But you're behind me, roughly on my 5 o'clock, Brian. There is something strange. There is something definitely strange. Huh. There's an AI multiplayer ship, apparently, heading through the Strait of Hormuz. Huh. And it's over there somewhere. Never seen an in-game ship, to be honest with you. NAVPI is now following. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Edwin van der Sar, that famous footballer for the Dutch team, right? Hello, NAVPI. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You've caught us flying down the coastline of the Gulf, having left Bandar Abbas around about 15 minutes ago, as we head towards Karachi. Yeah, there's a bit of a bug, Brighton, in that lost people disappear quite a lot and quite often. Oh, I did not know this, the Great Hodoken. It's going to be a lovely flight. Look at the weather. But we're recreating Amy Johnson's flight of the 10th of May 1930 on day 6 of her flight from Croydon to Australia, or Darwin, Australia. At this point in time, she was ahead of Bert Hinkler. She was trying to break his record from flying from from England to Australia, and she will stay ahead of him until she gets to Burma. And she wrote today, I remain ahead of Hinkler. It is clear that the news of my audacious mission is spreading. If the welcome I received here in Karachi is any marker, the crowds of people waiting for me, and they could not have cared less that I had travelling in oversized khaki shorts, a patch shirt. They thrust bouquets of flowers into my hands, and hung garlands around my legs. Such a welcome. They look at me as if I am the brightest of stars. Yet doubts remained in my mind whether any good luck and fortune will continue to favour me, as I sit here, shoulders and back aching from another 10 hours in that wretched cockpit. I'm saddened by the fact that I have just broken the chain on my mother's brooch that she gave me for good luck before this journey began, and this has dampened my spirits beyond reason. I spent all my time in that cockpit. It's a confined space, and I have become something of a prisoner to it. I am finding the journey demanding and exhausting, both physically and mentally. I've lost my sounds because my phone kicked in. Just one moment. Can you hear me? Anyone, can you hear me? Oops. Turn off Bluetooth. Oh, I can't hear anything though. Stupid phone, stupid headset. I have no game sounds. Why can't I hear my game? Yeah, I've got it back now. Cool, thank you. I've disconnected my phone. Bloody silly thing. And I was so interrupted. That does look like a good beach. Should we go and have a look? Yes, she's getting to New York. Isn't she doing brilliantly? Yeah, I mean Croydon. Once upon a time, Croydon was, you know, the international airport of England, whereas now it's not even there anymore, which is such a shame. So NavPI, if you go to Two Tone Murphy's Discord, where you'll find my my live stream channel, pinned in there is, and if you have the sim, it has Croydon Airport as it was in 1930 that you can download and go to. It's quite a cool beach. That's right, Heathrow was a wayside country lane. Yes, Jefferson 2001 rebuilt Croydon Aerodrome as it was in 1930. It's really good. If you've got the sim, I do recommend you turn off cars, road traffic, because of course it's an overlay of the area. So what happens is you'll see cars driving across the grass runways and everything. If you turn that off, it looks great. It's even got the Imperial Airways hangars and aircraft. It's very nice. I have. Yes, Ida. I'm hoping my friend Cotilliniere is okay. She lives in New Orleans, and that's in the firing line as far as I remember. So, Cot, if you're watching, I hope you're safe. Look at this. Oh, Two Tone is wonderful, isn't he? He got me into streaming, and I'm one of his community managers along with Dougal and others. And yeah, we love the Murph. Yeah, he is something else, though. He is just something else. He's a very special gentleman. Cosmo Kramer, hey, welcome. How you doing? I'm in a really good mood. Can you tell? I am so de-stressed today. It's untrue. All the guys flying along. Oh, there's Brian. There he is. Look. Oh, how are you liking the Stearman, Brian? You found me. Yeah. Just to let you know, I'm going to follow the coast pretty much all the way. Oh, we've been even the Bort Panda. She's worked her little socks off this week, and last, to be honest, as well as Dean. So Dean, if you're watching, thank you, my friend, for all your hard work this week. You two really pulled us out of the water. Yeah, they're real people. Great Hadoken. If you go back and watch my day one stream of this flight over on YouTube, or even I think it's still on Twitch, the Thunderflies did an air display in Stearman's for me. Oh, Sky Command. Sky Command has just given a tier 1 subscription to Paulie the Lurker. Oh, Sky Command, you're so kind. Thank you. That's gifting. He's gifting forward from the tier, the gift he got from Mustafa. Thank you. How are you doing, Sky Command? I'm here today not being disgraceful so far. So we're two of a kind, Sky Command. So anyone, if you do get a chance to go and watch Sky Command, he is lovely. And he's been a very good supporter of me ever since I started. And he's so funny to watch. You just have to get him on the right night and sneak in and lurk, and he could be... Yeah. He was very well behaved the other night. Taking some celebratory me time this weekend. And well deserved, Sky Command. Good to see you, my friend. I'll probably catch you later on if you're around. I tend not to be able to sleep after I've done my long streams. Oh, there's a little aircraft right there, look. I'm trying to behave and keep it straight. Alison is my witness. Yeah, he's going to call me if he's ever accused a bit of anything. No, Alison will tell you I'm a gentleman. Whoa, just avoid you there. And I caught some Joey Bolo. And I caught some Joey Bolo as well. And Mrs. Bolo came in after having a night out. It was quite fun. The Stearman's a beautiful plane. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm also looking to fly it on my next journey, which is all the way from Ape Town to Croydon, so that we can reuse Jefferson's scenery. We're going to be doing the flight of Lady Icarus, or Lady Mary Heath, who was an Irish aviator, also an Irish Olympian back in the day. And she was the first woman to fly solo from Cape Town to England. Look at the scenery out there. That's rather splendid. Oh, Sky Command, that's so lovely of you. It's just gifted a tier 1 sub to Stug TV. Welcome to the Airheart, Stug, courtesy of Sky Command. Thank you so much. Your engine does not sound healthy right now. Oh, I wonder if it's another aircraft leaking. Fuel? Mixture should be pretty good at this level. Shouldn't need to do too much with it. Oh, well there you go. Some love being given back. Just the way to do it. Oh, that definitely doesn't sound very good. I mean, my engine sounds a bit like a rattling tin, so it could be me. Is this a mayday, 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 or a pan, pan, pan situation? There's an airport nearby, I think. Or at least some ground land you can land on. Mayday, I lost my lighter under the chair. Oh my god. Okay, we've been flying nearly 40 minutes now. We certainly have got a bit of a tailwind on us, which is nice. T's and P's are good. Pressures are good. The sky is alive with fireflies. Takes out vape instead. Oil pressure went down. No, I must have overworked it. Now I'm upside down in a field. Oh no, Port Cobain. Oh, Welsh Dragon is upside down. Botip! Hey Botip! How you doing? Here comes Dangerous Brian right behind us. Look, yum. That's so cool looking. Seeing her. Here's Brian, look. It's a nice paint job, that one on the Stearman. There he is, look. My wee wingman. Sky, come on. Do you know, well, to be honest, a lot of the guys that fly with me are, you know, part and parcel of Two-Tone Murphy's flying community. So, to be honest, I had a very lucky start with people flying along and people joining in, and yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? You know, oh, Stug is with us as well. Stug is there. Cosmo Kramer's here now as well. Steve JB, Dougal, Scorpio 49, Kazaki Flyer, Dangerous Brian, Rob MCR, Druid Zeus, Goblin Zeus. And out there we've got Bort Cobain and Catbat. And over there the Great Hadoken. So yeah, I'm just very lucky. Very lucky. But I feel blessed every week that people come out to play, come out to fly, come out to chat. Yeah. Worst Dragon says we love you, that's why. Well, oh. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it all very, very, very much. Because it makes it so interesting. Because I would just be doing this anyway, you know. I wanted to do these recreations of historic flights and try and do a little bit of history. Some of them are harder than others. This one's quite a hard one because there's not much written by Amy on this other than her book. And her book doesn't really, would you believe? Oh no, that's the other book. I can't remember what I've done with Amy's book. But Amy's book doesn't really... You're like the social media Auntie Alison. But she didn't write that much. So it's hard sometimes. The next one, the next book is... The next flight's going to be very, very good. Because I've got a lot. It was meant to be a flight that took 3 weeks and it took her like 3 months. So she zigzagged all over Africa. And then the lady after that we will do is Jean Batten. And Jean Batten was known as the Garbo of the Skies. And her life's mission was to beat every Amy Johnson record. So, which she did after 3 attempts. But I'm going to do her London to Buenos Aires flight. She became the first woman to solo fly to Argentina. And where's my other book? Where's my other book? And this is the next one. So this is Lady Icarus, who was Lady Mary Heath. So we're going to be doing her next. And this book is really nice. managed to find a copy of it in hardback, but it's got so much history of her in here. She was quite the lady. So I'm hoping that Mr. and Mrs. Two-Tone will like this one, because it's, you know, for 5 years she was one of the best known women in the world in the 1920s. I managed to pick it up from the Dublin Press. I'm like the social media. Well, I'm not so social media. I expect to get buzzed at some point by an F-14 with a Captain Arash in it. What a lovely plane this is. I think it also helps that I go around and visit all the other streamers and support them too. I tend to get quite a lot of people come to watch me because of that. But I like to share the love and make sure that other people get recognition for what they're doing. The historic flight just makes the game worth playing. Oh, I know. And when they bring out some of the other aircraft as well, you know, there are still some ladies that are alive that are you know, Patty Wagstaff. I would if her aircraft came out, I would just love to be able to reach out to her and ask if we could you know, get her on for a chat while we're doing some of her flights. Oh, I think that would be incredible if I could do that. I'd have to learn to do aerobatics first though. Welsh Dragon 2K1, so I can fly. Reminded me a little ride in the Steamer many years ago when I was in school in Florida. It was an air show there, 15-minute open cockpit with the radial engine. What a unique experience. I've never been in one NavPI, and I'm hoping that when I get out to the States and visit Scott that we might be able to find one nearby that I can go for a fly in. Or AS Old Veteran. So, yeah, I'd love to go in one now. Now that I've flown it in a sim and I love it so much, I'd love to go in it in real life. It's a beautiful aircraft, it just is. The sound of the engine is just wonderful. You know, because since she was trying to break a world record, you know, we're going along at just under 100 knots. It's just like, I mean, I know that Amy said she was bored. Well, interestingly enough, I'm trying to reach out to Tracy Curtis, who did this flight in a Stearman, recreating Amy Johnson's flight. To see if she could perhaps join in at some point. She's actually done this in real life in a Stearman painted green called the Spirit of Artemis, and she also did the Croydon flight, the Cape Town to Croydon flight. Morning Vibe Strike, I had a blast yesterday on my channel. You did an all Cessna bush flight South Africa to Cape Town. Very nice, Viper. I'm glad you had a great time. I had a day off yesterday and I was so exhausted from the week I didn't do anything until later on in the evening when I saw that Two Cats was on and jumped into his stream for a little bit and buzzed him in a F-14. I am not a good jet pilot. Yeah, it would be Goblin, you know. So you know, it's like, you know, when you had those questions, if you could have dinner with one person, that looked a bit like lightning. Was that lightning, or was that my engine blowing up? That felt like lightning. No, my temps and everything are good. Probably the live weather lightning bug kicking in again. Oh, you're going to St. Louis to visit my team's arch rivals. Hey, what about the Reds, eh? Hey. 2 games over the Padres. 2 games out in the second wildcard slot. 73.5% chance of making the playoffs. However, I don't think we'll retain Castellanos this year. I think he'll go free agent. So to the American viewers out there, I'm a bit of a baseball fan. Stan Musial. You're a Braves fan, so that you got our very own Brandon Phillips came to play for you, didn't you? Yeah. Has he retired yet? So I'm a Cincinnati Reds fan. So when I was little, they were quite big then. Whew. 60 minutes. An hour is not... That's quite high for an hour, but then... Oh. I mean, the Spitfire flight at Duxford's quite expensive as well, isn't it? Yeah, definitely lightning. Be quite incredible though. I'd like to have a go in a biplane now. I've never actually been in a tail dragger either. Yeah, so, yeah, you say Covington, yeah, so when I went there last, I did a long weekend, flew out on the Thursday, went to see games on the Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and flew home on the Monday. Sorry, then we went sightseeing on the Monday and flew home on the Tuesday. I hope you like it, Brian. She's a beaut. We stayed in the Marriott on the other side of the river. I went all the way there to get the Scooter bobblehead. You know, after his 4 home run game, they did a special Scooter Gennett bobblehead with him riding a scooter that Joey Votto got him. The Marriott River Centre, that's right. Yeah, I stayed there. And then you just walk out of there along the river, over the road bridge, and straight to the stadium. But I worked for Formica in Cincinnati for Formica globally, and ended up in Cincinnati quite a bit. There's a hotel next door to it, and you come out and go left. There's a hotel. Then they've got a nice little restaurant in there. That was quite nice. We spent some time at Jefferson Social, yeah, for the games, having some beers with everyone and tacos. But yeah, we got the bobblehead. So, and my other half came with me, and she got one as well. So we have two. Do you know what? I'll do that. I know that for the moment. Oh, that lightning. This one. So on the June the 6th, 2017, he hit 5 hits, 17 runs in total, 17 total bases, 4 home runs and 10 RBIs. So that's the one I got. I had to have it. I've sat watching the game. It was like a couple of weeks before. And I said to my other half, "Oh, look, it's a Scooter bobblehead. Oh, wish I could have been there to got that." And she went, "Well, we can." And I went, "What?" And she went, "We can." So we did a crazy weekend where we flew all the way, you know, to the States and back just to get a bobblehead. But it's one of a kind, this one, you know. First red to do it. Super Typhon, the flight is going very, very well, apart from that lightning, which is annoying me. There's Dangerous Brian there. Look, I've got another steering on me. And the countryside is grand. What a wonderful aircraft. I wish they'd show the pilots though. The last one, it was a Reggie in his A's uniform. No, it's not accurate, but it is funny. Yeah. Yeah, these were given away to the, was it the first 10,000 through the gates. So I was very pleased to grab one. And he was playing in the game and that I went to watch, and we lost to the Cardinals. But this season we've been pretty good. Been pretty good. Is Oman still over there? Over this headland ahead, we do turn east and start tracking towards Baluchistan. We will fly north of Jask over the land a little bit. Yep. The big turning on the left. Yeah. Is Dougal down there? You are in Jas. No, not yet. Jask is a little way away from us, but we will pass it. No fuel stop stug. So Amy used to refuel her aircraft in flight. Nope. So she used to stand up in her aircraft and attach a pipe to the gravity tank. So the gravity tank on the DH60 was in the middle between the wings. The de Havilland 60 Gypsy could have its wings folded back perpendicular to the fuselage. So she would stand up, attach a hose to it, and then pump it from the additional fuel tank she had in the aircraft. And basically, she had enough fuel on board to go 1,150 nautical miles non-stop. But pretty crazy, she would have to stand up, attach a hose, and refuel it manually. Used to make her feel really sick because of the fumes. Yeah. I mean, as you could have seen, she's even got a spare propeller attached to the aircraft. She was the first qualified Class C aircraft engineer in England, lady, and she could repair this aircraft herself. Yeah, that lightning, I tell you. Oh, Smurfy, my sim is being very bad. I keep getting CTDs when I have everything open on a second monitor. Oh, that's no fun. Sorry to hear that, Smurfy. Yeah, but no fuel stops. There's also a DVD of her life. It's not very good quality-wise, but it's called They Flew Alone. And it's basically the story of her life, starring Anna Neagle as Amy Johnson. Quite good. I mean, it's typical 1940s British movie. Oh, Stug says he's going to be a glider in about 10 miles, in 100 miles. Oh dear. Yeah, me too, probably. Well, no, I've got a while to go. But the rule is that she refueled in flight, so we can. So Amy's, yeah, so if it's not on Audible, you can get it on Amazon, I should think. So Amy Johnson's book is called Sky Roads of the World. Sky Roads of the World. But it talks about all her flights rather than just this one. Like Amelia Earhart, she was also quite an eloquent writer. Got quite a lot of books now on the ladies of flight. It just stuns me every time at how much they did. Oh. So I always find that if I use Sim Toolkit Pro, I have all sorts of problems, which is why I don't use it anymore. They've just released a new version of it, haven't they? MDH Reem, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Lovely to see you. Oh, Volanta's been updated as well, hasn't it? That's now free and premium. I must see a look at the premium video for that, because it was quite good. Oh. Right. So now we're going to start turning eastwards. So we are, yeah, we've just flown along the coast of the Persian Gulf, and now we're going to head east. She was, yeah, she wasn't too bad, was our Amy. I do like this colorized photo of her. Working on a de Havilland 60, part of the London Aeroplane Club, back on Stag Lane, which is where she got her interested in flying. Well, it did. What her fundraising efforts was that she was a woman, and the newspapers didn't want to do anything to Cro-Magnon himself. Hey, how you doing? Yes, she had to be an engineer as well as an aviator. Yeah. And she was the first English lady to qualify as a Class C engineer. So we're heading towards Karachi, or Jinnah International, which was just a field when she landed there. As we say goodbye to the Gulf and head out into the Indian Ocean, or the coast thereof. Yeah, this is her most famous portrait, but she always looks so yeah, she looks a bit, it's yeah, the most famous portrait there. And this is a picture of her with Amelia Earhart, after Amelia had landed, flown to England on her flight across the Atlantic in the Lockheed Vega 5B, which is coming later this year. So hopefully not too long now till we get the Vega 5B. But she was incredibly sunburnt on this part of the journey as well. Not a lot of protection from the elements, and flying just around in a... Okay, good luck. Well, that sounded a bit like thunder, to be honest. If it gets too bad, we'll go to a few clouds, just because she had a nice flight today again. Looking forward to the Vega. It needs more classics. Oh! Butterfly! Go on, get out. Yes, we do. We need a lot more classics. I'm kind of hoping with this new sort of series that Microsoft are going to do when they do world updates, where they introduce an aircraft. That would be amazing if they were to introduce older planes, or more, you know, planes of history. So Stug, there is a Grumman in the game. There's a freebie download of the Grumman Goose. It's really good. Kazaki Flyer flies the Grumman all the time. Good luck, Smurfy. And correct me if I'm wrong, Kazaki, but you fly it with the livery from the TV show, don't you? Tales of the Golden Monkey. Cutter's Goose. I'm flying around the coast of the UK at the moment and branch out to the rest of the world. After that, I'm new to Flight Sim, but on the Xbox. Well, welcome to you, MDHRM. good to have you with us. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Junkers as well. Yeah. And the Grim and Wigian, that's right, yep. There is indeed a Lockheed 10E. Well, I don't know, but if it's viewable, why not? Yes, Amelia's flight, because obviously in my previous series I did Amelia Earhart's Round the World flight from 1937. Don't have an Electra in game yet, but when it is in game, we're going to do it again. I think I've got the Discord channel. If you search Groom and Goose, I think it's Ozwookie has made it. It's certainly there's a link to it on the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums. What Cobain says, they released a new remake today of the Goose, or fingers crossed for you, Smurfy. Still have all the guys with us. Big Radios are the guys who have it. Ozwookie did the work. That's right, Big Radios. Yes, MDH Stream. It absolutely is very easy. Yeah. She's an absolute beaut to trim, as you can see. I mean, I've been flying around with my hand just underneath the yoke, just keeping her relatively straight and level. I am going to get it. Some people have got it. Goblin Zeus, you've got the Newport, haven't you? Goblin, I think, recommends it. Oh, and Kozaki mentioned it to me earlier. I haven't got it yet. I'll get it next week. I have been a very naughty Alison this month and bought loads of planes and been supporting loads of people, so, which I love to do, so. Yes, Colonel Fort likes it as well. I think he went, was flying over the Western Front in it the other day, wasn't he? If you get it from their store rather than the in sim market, it'll have all the guns working and everything, and the hammer to unfree the jams on the machine guns. There you go, see? Goblin recommends. As recommended by Goblin Zeus. Bloody lightning. Well, I will get it. Payday's on Monday. So I do like my old planes. Although I did surprise two cats last night by flying in a not new, but not an old. Well, I guess the F-14's an old plane, but not. Do oh. That nearly. Oh no, Smurfy. Dougal, I nearly drowned that drink then when he went. And if that don't work, throw the hammer at the enemy. Oh. Clearmax said, bought my wife an Aerobox Joyfight in the Stem for her 50th years ago. She enjoyed it as an ex-aviator. Oh, I bet she did. AS Old Veteran did the same for his wife and bought and you know, arranged a flight for her. So the big peninsula coming up on our right will be Jask. There's an airport there which is Oscar India Zulu Juliet. Oscar India Juliet. Sorry, zip. Brain. Oscar India Zulu Juliet. Oh, Brian's gone for the 3080 Ti as well. Yeah, me too. I've got a 3080 Ti now. Nav P, if you're in the UK, overclockers had loads in stock yesterday. They had like 20 in stock yesterday. They're very expensive, however. 1,399 quid at the moment. But seeing as they were going to be 1,100 MSRP, that's not too bad. I don't know Nav P. You never know, but it might be very expensive. Mine was 1,500, including VAT and shipping. But it's been perfect. There's always a chance with this sim, right? But it's been pretty good so far. So 1 hour 17 in the air, fuel coming up just over on our way to home. And that's great, and that's absolutely fine, right, Dougal, as long as it's behaving itself and, you know. I wanted it, the graphics card, because I bought the brand new PC. And I was quite happy with the 6800 XT to begin with, and then it was just such a nightmare. Surf was up when they got this, yeah. I've locked mine at 60 just because I don't want it to do too much more than it needs to. I'm on Ultra. I'm on Ultra, definitely. But I've locked it at 60 and it just does 60 solid. I have no regrets. I have the money. It'll last me a good few years now. And it makes playing Flight Simulator so much better. I don't have to... I'm still worried every time I play the game and fly the sim. I'm always worried, but it is better. Because Brian, you've got the 5950X, haven't you? Which one did you get? Oh well, if it was off, well, throw it away, obviously, and we'll have one of the new ones. We suspected it probably would be, though. Yeah, I've got the 5900, so not too much behind yours. Cool. So the last one is the Scottish one, is it? Which one's that? Ah, see you later. It's down there, look. Oscar India Zulu Juliet. I will get that one right in a minute. The 1080 Ti was a good card though, Dougal, wasn't it? Hey, see you later. I'm very pleased with my Ryzen 9 5900, I must say. What AIO have you got, Dougal? Mine, I replaced mine as well. I had a Kraken 73. And the pump got very, very noisy. Even though it was all well, you know, properly set up so that the air would rise to the top. Interesting. Because I've got, I don't know what version the Capellix is, but I've got a Corsair. Is that the Capellix? So that's Jask. Yeah, some great long straight roads here, right? So we've got Botip in an MX-1. What's the MX-1? The Great Hadoken, see you later, Scorpio, Kazaki Flyer. Stug TV, Steve JB, Catbat. I don't think Mr. Bean is here. He's in the VL3. Druid Zeus, Dangerous Brian, Dougal McTavish. Who else have we got? Rob MCR, all flying along. Scenery is quite cool. My RTX 2060 is averaging 66 FPS on with 8 ultras. That's pretty good. I mean, she does pump out close to 90 if I take her off VSync. And the only reason I just wanted but less on the card while I'm flying and streaming, because obviously there's more and more stuff going on while you stream and everything. Whoom. There is a happy little plane coming in very close. Oops. Can't see who you are though. Who are you? Oh, what happened? Oh, Goblin, what happened there? Why does this do you? But has the shakes. So after all that hard work this summer. Ah, okay. Whew. He always flies so well, Catbat. Just have to try and not... Oh, there's the old VL3 down there. Goes so fast, that thing. So fast. Oh, I'm sure they will. MDH Rem, I'm sure they will. Captain Spitfire, hello, welcome. How are you doing this Saturday? I see a great Hadoken ahead of me. Am I catching up? He's in the AL5, A5. I like the A5. It's such a fun little plane, the Icon. I'm doing about 100 knots, so I can slow her down a bit. It's the tailwind. Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, very good, thank you. Had a great week. Quite stressy, but good. And now I'm off till Wednesday. Got a project out. So I'm going to put my feet up, fly with my favourite peoples, the Fireflies, carry on the journey, and just have a good old de-stress, relax weekend. I shall probably put the VR on tomorrow and go exploring in VR. Which is going to be lovely. So I'm down to 90 knots now, Kazaki. Hopefully that will allow you to catch me up a little bit. It's hard to say. So she went north of Jask. So she went over the land at Jask. But I believe she followed the coastline. But I'm just going to go and look at the... I'm going to go inland a little bit and have a look at the scenery. She said she followed the coast. So we're roughly doing what she did. As I say, she really only wrote very small paragraphs for an entire day. So there should be some interesting stuff. The modded 152, because it's, I mean, it's brilliant though, isn't it? That modded 152 with the AP and everything. It's so nice. These are all nature reserves here. Look at this. Look at the beach. Look at that sand down there. The weather's glorious again. Don't you worry about that, Brian. Well done. Yeah. It's quite hard flying this thing by hand for lots of hours, I will give it that. But it does play nicely. It does play nicely. There's Dougal, look, giving it all away. Make sure your Bing data is on, CatBat. So, and your photogrammetry, it tends to... It's Sim Update 5 has kept turning them off. Well, if you've got one, use it. Yeah, CatBat's pretty good. Yeah, it's quite... Dougal's gone into stealth mode, has he? Yeah, everyone tends to do that from time to time. Oh no, I see him. Yum. There's a Dougal. I'll try and keep it... Yeah, yeah. Sim does that at the moment. He nearly took me out just now. Meow. Meow. What a beautiful day for flying. Not that there's much to see on my Instagram, but I am on Instagram. God, I think there's even a picture of me on there in a dress, would you believe? God. No worries, Slug. Or Stug. Sorry, Stug. Blame my old eyes. See you in a bit. As the great Hadoken. You've had a whole week to get your name right. Trying to hold it steady, guys, but it's whoa, it's quite hard to do when you're flying outside backwards. There's a Welsh dragon there. $6 hours to pay you back. So 1 hour 36.49. So we should have about 6 hours 20 to go. So that's around about 520 nautical miles approx. No, Brian. This thing does not have flaps. In real life, Amy's plane didn't even have brakes. Robix82. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? You join me and the Fireflies on our way to Karachi on day 6 of Amy Johnson's recreation flight from Croydon to Darwin, and we're headed from Bandar Abbas in Iran to Karachi in what was then British India, which is now Pakistan. Brian, the way to slow down, glide. Just come in nice and low and then just... Amy Johnson wasn't a very good lander of the aircraft either. Buongiorno. I hope you're very well. She stuck her feet out to stop. In several cases, she didn't stop, Stug. She actually crash landed it. I don't know what that means. Probably. I don't speak Italian, sadly. Arctic Town is in the house. Hello, Arctic. How you doing, my friend? We're doing good. We're on our way to... Whoa, whoa, Captain Arash! I just caught you as you went past. Oh, my word. Ha ha! Oh, I just got the whoosh. Look at that. The Tomcat. I am really well today, thank you, Arctic. Very well indeed. I've had a great week. Had a great week. I'm having a great relaxation now as well. So, all good. And what could be worse? You know, or what could be better? flying along on a great sunny day on our way to Karachi with the Fireflies. This is so much fun. I told you it would be. I told you you'd love it. She can be very skittish though. She will flame out on you if you over push it. Whoa, the noise. Oh. Are you on all players, Sabotaurus? And AI off? It should be all players. AI off. North Europe. We're on North Europe, Sabotaurus. Yeah, that's the funky part. I thought my bot was misbehaving then. Oh, Sabotaurus, that's a good question. So we passed one a little while back. Oh no. Closest is going to be a difficult question. It's quite a way away. It's like over 100 nautical miles to the east. Is Oscar India Tango Charlie. Oscar India Tango Charlie. Yep. But it's quite away from us. Texting and keeping formation is hard. Yeah, well, just like looking at maps and everything is hard. And you've installed the Goose. Goose is a nice aircraft. Some of the views are a bit weird at times, but the sound of it's lovely. It flies nice. Lands on water well. Captain Arash, fighter pilot. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Captain Arash. So Captain Arash's favourite fighter jet is the F-14. We share that, so it's always been an iconic aircraft. I always like the Cessnas, he likes the Cessnas, so we have very similar interests in aircraft. Bit of a wind going on right now, and trimming a little bit tricksy. Oh, nice, Kazaki. DC Designs did a good job with the F-14. Yeah, they did. They did it. They learned a lot from the F-15. They learned a lot from that. It's never going to be study level at this moment, but you know, it's there for fun of flying, and why not have some fun? I mean, I was throwing it around yesterday, and well, Winkle2 says, please inform Captain Arash to report to Flight HQ on his return. Oh dear, has he buzzed some towers? Yeah, I mean they did. I mean their first aircraft wasn't brilliant, and then they bought out the then they bought out the Stearman. Now the Stearman is much less complex than an F-15, but they did a brilliant job on that. And then they've done the F-14, and that's very good too. So all good. It's nice. Sounds like you're in trouble, Captain Arash. There's quite some low-level cloud ahead of us. You have been caught using a magenta line. Shame on you. Oh dear. Aren't they brilliant? I mean, you can even manually adjust the wings, but why would you want to? I'm going to get this wrong. Sweet Kiss is now following. Sweet Kiss, apologies if I've just butchered your name, but thank you so much for the follow and welcome along. Welcome as you join us, flying on our way to Karachi. Got about another 6 hours and 10 minutes to go. No Magenta 9, haha, flying the VFRing this Tomcat now. I'm glad you're having fun with it. And I'm following the coastline, so is that the one that goes through Ealing Broadway? It's going to jump in for an hour or so. So that this is the hard bit because the airports are quite away from me. I guess the closest is probably going to be Oscar India Zulu Charlie or Oscar Indio Kilo Oscar, but they're about 100 miles that way. Colonel Falk, good morning. Oh, and thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. You are a legend, my friend. Oh, and Oscar India Zulu Juliet is behind us, but it's quite a way behind us. Hey ho, Colonel Falk, how are you doing? They have very low level clouds out there. On such a bright, warm day. Got loads of people flying along. Hey everyone, just poured my first dose of coffee. Well, enjoy your first dose of coffee. No worries, I'll catch up. I have to go in and out though. Liverpool are playing. Oh. Depends who they're playing. Depends who they're playing, Colonel Falk. Who's playing who? Oh God, they're playing Chelsea. Big game. Chelsea, Winkle. Everton are playing at the moment. They're playing against Brighton and are leading 1-0. Come on, you Blues! West Ham are beating Crystal Palace. Aston Villa and Brentford are 1-1. Yeah, Captain Arash in a Tomcat. Around about 39,000 feet. It's having fun. What a great aircraft that is. I enjoyed it last night. Oh, very misty. Very misty clouds coming up and ruining our view. I'm old. You used to watch Man U. My mother is a massive Man U fan. Yeah, I thought he was going to go to City for a while. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Well, he's kept himself in good shape, hasn't he? So. The Walt says, when I was young, George Best was their star. And what? What do people think about Ole Gunnar Solskjaer? I don't think anyone dislikes him per se. I mean, you know, he was a good player in his day. I mean, he's not my team's manager, so I just remember him being a good player in his day. I think anyone who's the manager of Man United is a poison chalice, or any of the big clubs, to be fair. Yeah. A lot of them are, right? You know, Mikel Arteta was a fantastic player. Really good coach at Man City, but he's not a manager of a Premier League team. It's just not quite got it. He comes from a town about an hour south of you. Aha! Like I say, I don't think anyone thinks badly of him. It's just... Yeah, but it's that moment that progress stops. British fans can be fickle. And often people aren't given enough time. He's been, unlike some of the most recent managers, he's been given more time than others. I think it's more of a case of we don't want him to go to Man City in that instance. You know, Capello didn't get given time. Moyes didn't get given. Moyes, he should never have done it. But he wasn't given the time either. Moyes was definitely not the chosen one. I mean, well, he was chosen, but they hyped him up and no. Ted Lasso. Oh, Bald Eagle 3158 is now following. Thank you very much. Don't know, whereabouts are we? We're it's a lot of desert. Anyone know one? I say that Oscar India Kilo Oscar's ahead of us, but quite some way ahead of us. The closest one is probably, yeah, Oscar India Kilo Oscar. Hey Bald Eagle, how you doing? Good morning to you. Alternatively, you could always just load in on one of us. There should be quite a few green dots flying along. There's quite a few of us. There's Musefan, See You Later, Catbat, Mr. Bean, which is a Welsh Dragon. We've got Captain Arash in the Tomcat, Dangerous Brian, Steve JB73. Druid Zeus up ahead of me. Kazaki Flyer, Dougal, D-Walt. Oh, D-Walt is here as well. Hey! Dougal and Scorpio. So just under 5 hours, just under 6 hours to go now. We're flying along the Persian Gulf. Well, actually over the Indian Ocean now, I guess. Bad Dog Muncher is in the house. Hey! I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very, very well. My back is much, much recovered. My work has been brilliant. We've got our projects out. I'm off until Wednesday now, so yeah. Very chillaxed at the moment, thank you. How are you doing, Bad Dog? Good to see you. You alright? We've got loads of people flying in Stearmans all across the Iranian desert. Makes you realise how big Iran is. Very big country. Yeah, we're doing great as well. Yes, absolutely you will, from all the way up there, Captain. I say make sure you get the Jefferson liveries that he's doing for the F-14. They're really nice. I think someone did a design based on one of his designs and just tweaked it a little bit for the Iranian. It gave him credit, but it seemed a bit naughty. I think they did all of this in a single engine aircraft, not knowing where they were going, other than, you know, never been there before. Oh, Sabotaurus! And Sabotaurus is coming past at a rate of knots. The Great Hadoken is generally anything that's military. So it could be any of the jets. That's the Eurofighter. Yeah, I knew it was a long way away. Oh, bad dog. Well, I do hope it sorts itself out soon. I mean, I know these things take a while. Jellybean 1956. Good afternoon to you, Jellybean. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, Jellybean. Pretty much following the coast, cutting corners every now and again. But yeah, this is what Amy did. This is the last time she followed any form of maps on the journey. From Karachi onwards, she just used her compass. So that's going to be fun. We're going to get lost. I've got to do some sort of pre-work next week to try and get a headwind up that's going to slow us all the way down. Because the headwind was so bad it stopped her getting as far as Allahabad, and so she gets to Jhansi. So next week's flight will be almost 10 hours to go, probably as much as she would have normally gone in 5. I am Moose fan. I'm on live weather, but the live weather date is May the 10th. And the time is 0819. So trying to do it with live weather as much as possible. The weather was not possible for the first few flights because it was just ridiculously horrible. If you go any slower, you'll fall out of the sky. Well, no, not really. I mean, you're still going as fast, but the wind is just keeping you up better. You might just stay still. But yeah, it is a slow old plane, that's for sure. That's half of the beauty of it, though. I can't go back to 1930, though. I can only go back a couple of years. My dad flew a Cessna 152 backwards one. The headwind was that strong. Yeah, it'll fly. It just won't go very far. So I'm doing just under 90 knots now. Just got the steerman. I haven't landed it the right way up yet. Whoops. Just have to be nice and gentle with her. If you come in too fast, you will bounce. If you slam on the brakes, you'll tip over. to be fair, that's pretty much like I'm with the Spitfire. So I took off a bit better yesterday in the Spitfire. My landing was something to be desired. I will give it that. Whoa. There's Sabotaurus out there. So many people. So many peeps. Oh, it's Cat Battage. How is Cat Bat? Well, the takeoff is better since it's been updated. Miller Gaming, hello. How did they end up going to the toilet on this long flight? Well, it's funny you should ask that. It was a discreetly placed pipe, Welsh Dragon, under the pilot's seat. It's not a tiny little pipe, but a pipe nonetheless. Even Jean Batten did the same on her flight. Where have I put the book now? So this aircraft also had a discreetly placed pipe in it for her flights. I don't know, Scorpio, to be fair with you. I honestly don't know. I would assume so. Well, luckily, back in the 1920s and 30s, there weren't that many people below. I mean, yeah, there might be about now if you had to use the pipe, but back then, not so much. All right, remember to check your fuel tanks, guys. Remember, not all fuel is usable. So we're coming on a quarter of a tank here now. Millet has just started their stream. Oh, cool. You mean I don't have a photo? I don't, no. That cat is quietly waiting for me to get my seat, and then she will let me know if she's there. Go away, biped. My chair. No, I don't have a photo. All I know, it was a discreetly placed pipe. So it's not like Amelia, you know, Amelia, the Electra had a loo in the back. So, yeah. It was quite nice. Quite sedate and regal to have a loo. Yeah, Poppy would get in behind me in the chair. I'd give her a little bit of room so she could get in and snuggle, and then ever so gently she'd start pushing me with her feet until eventually I was on the edge of the seat, nearly about to fall out. That wasn't subtle though, Bork. There was no subtlety in Poppy's "Hey, let me have your chair" position. Ooh. It was totally not subtle. Astronauts wear nappies. I wonder if the two ladies ever discuss the advantages or otherwise of Lucian arrangements. I'm pretty sure they do. So, you know, you lot always wonder why when we go to the toilet together. And I will tell you now, we discuss everything. When we all have girls get together, we discuss everything. Nothing is sacred. You know, when you ask that, well, what do you two get? What do you always talk up when you go in there? And you get that look. Well, I don't dance these days, but maybe we'd all... The reason you dance around your handbag is so that no scally could nick it. That's the only reason we did it. Oh, Jelly Bean worked in a food factory. Oh my god. Yeah. You hide them because we can't let them go. Can't give them away. Colonel Fork in the MiG-15! Oh my god, it's a MiG-15! Ah. Thanks, Shuffle Shoes, you take care. Oh, here he comes, look. Oh, I haven't seen a MiG in the game yet. Whoosh. Oh. Oh, very nice. 'Tis, isn't it, Stug? It's really nice. I shall off me for a little bit so you guys can have a look around. And Dougal McTavish, Rob MCR, Druid Zeus, Captain Arash, the Great Hadoken. And behind us we have Catbat9, Stug TV, Botep, DeWalt, Dangerous Brian, See You Later, Scorpio, and of course the inimitable Colonel Fork. Well, I guess we'll all see it as a bonanza, yeah. Well, I saw it as a Stearman, but that was a very fast Stearman. Oh, another aircraft I'm going to have to get. Oh, is it freeware? Oh, nice. So that headland up ahead, just beyond that headland up ahead, we'll have the two airports very close together, Oscar India Zulu Charlie and Oscar India Kilo Oscar. I just crossed the Charbagas airport and see Tomcat is a bit faster than just a little bit, Captain Arash. I am glad you are having fun. Look at those, the water down there. But yeah, Bork, in a flight simulator, you absolutely do need to catch them all. There is... I may or may not have an improved flight demo set for the fun device for it though. Oh, very nice. And here's Sabotaurus. Very low, but not very slow. Whoosh. There we go. Old and new in the sky together. And there's the steerman in the wonderful Thunderflies logo. And what we now need is wake turbulence, right? Here comes Colonel Falk again. There he is. It's so funny to see a little GA aircraft go so fast. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. I wonder why that is. I think some people, there's quite a few people who've had photogrammetry issues, haven't they? But Panda, I don't suppose I could have a cold drink with some ice in, could I? It's starting to get very warm in here. So Bort Panda has been wonderful again and hunted me sushi. So I can have some sushi for my tea. I'll remember to turn the microphone off this time so you don't hear me going. So as it's sort of coming up to that time, what's everyone having for their tea today? Thank you, Bork. Monster Energy fish pie. You've also just put cake in the oven. I didn't know you were baking. Is that to go with the ice cream? Whoop. Buttered bagel. Let's see you later. We've all got to ask Dougal in a bit what he's having for pudding, because he has epic puddings. Watch Dragon says, I love cake. Ooh, I love cake. I'm like Bruce Sprogtrotter. and sometimes I wonder if they've modelled out aerodynamics at all. Well, I'm sure they have. Oh, she's making the carrot cake cheesecake. Oh my god. Chicken wings with Nando's sauce. Bad dog. Oh, that's nice. Since I'll be flying this here plane, something very quick and very easy. Be right back, says Captain Arash. Probably a sandwich of some description, says the Great Hadoken. Thank you, darling. What bread does everyone else have? Well, I think we've probably just got some white bread at the moment. But we've had some nice rye bread recently. Apparently the Spitfire was capable of reaching 44,000 feet. Yeah, it was very... Well, of course, they had oxygen. Very, very, very versatile aircraft, the Spitfire. So yeah, we're headed to Oscar Papa Kilo Charlie. There's a Scorpio. Oh, someone's right down there, look. Right down below me. Bad Dog says, right, let's power up the Xbox. And why not, Bad Dog? Why not? Oh, Dennis GD is here. Hey, Dennis. How you doing? Good to see you. In terms of bread, Welsh, I'm actually quite partial to Swedish knäckebröd. You know, their cracker bread. Oh, I love it. So versatile. So many people out here today. Nebs23 is now following. Hey Nebs, how you doing? Welcome along. As you catch us crazily flying towards the Pakistan border, or as was back then, British India. Yeah, I mean, they have so many different versions of this knäckebröd. Oh, it's lovely. I like the ones particularly with a little bit of sea salt on and lots of seeds and things. It's particularly good with a strong cheese like a Stilton. Oh. And now, of course, I've gone, haha, now I'd like some Stilton, which I don't have in the house. Oh, fly, go away. But if you've got the Stearman now and you'd like this lovely, lovely, lovely livery, you can pick this over on the Two Tone Murphy website on the download section. Eric Flight! Hey Eric! Knäckebröd, as we call it in Norway, says Dennis. A little bit too crispy. Oh, I like the crispy. So we're in the air again, Eric. We're on our way to Karachi. Got about 5 hours 20 to go. What's it? Just scared the living daylights out of you, did he? Did he come tearing past in a tomcat? Oh! Tarnish, what are you in? Are you in the new helicopter? Tarnish, what are you in? Oh, is that the long easy? Didn't recognise the engine sound from it. Yes, yes. We are still over Iran, but we're heading wending our way to Pakistan now. Yeah, the EZ, nice. Has an amazing amount of range and it's very quick and versatile, the long EZ. Brilliant in VR. No rises, no condos, just beach. I know, right? I'm sure there are plenty of people who would like to book condos on here, but... Yes, you get sound. There is sound of waves on the beach, yep. It's particularly good at Donegal. If you go to the Donegal airport and then use the drone camera and go down around the beach edge, it's very nice. You can sit on a big rock just out in the ocean. It just sounds lovely. There's so many of you. Incredible. There's a Muse fan. Too close to see who you guys are, but let's pull away. See you later there. The great Hadoken below us. Or greasing them seagulls. Didn't get a VOR until 37 nautical hour, and then it's 130 mile range, yeah. I'll say I hope the cloud goes away because it's not meant to be cloudy, but we'll change it if we need to. Get away with you seagulls. We don't want seagulls nicking our sandwiches out of our bag. Or our sushi. It's quite sunny up here in the Toon today, for a change. I guess I'm not breaking too many rules. I can still see the ground-ish. I would have thought so, right? They must have seagulls. Do you have seagulls in America? You must do, right? Oh, Druid Zeus is down on the ground listening to the water. They're everywhere, yeah. If you don't, do you want some? Yeah, we've got plenty to give away. Which song? The song of their their forefathers, which they sing at like 4 o'clock every morning on the top of my roof. I know the sim is amazing in terms of its graphics. Carnage says a pal of mine has a long easy and you're going up and it's saying, oh, I'm so jealous. Zero visibility head, low cloud. Well, we might change it to few clouds then. Because she did not have cloud trouble. She has cloud trouble in India. But not today. Oh, seagull song on YouTube with Yoda in it. I don't think I know it. Whenever I think of seagulls, I always think of mine. Yeah. Oh, Long Easy. It's such a nice plane. The visibility in it is superb. It is very low cloud, isn't it? They are thin, yeah. We can still see stuff. We can still see stuff. Yeah, I might do the same. I'll see what I'm like. I want to see where we're flying, really. I will keep it realistic next week when it's cloudy-er. But she had a perfect day for flying. 2 days on the trot. She flew in just in a shirt and shorts all this way. So it wasn't cold, that's for sure. Alison, it may be for sale soon. That's why I'm going before it goes. Ah. Well, have a great time, Tarnish. Take some photos. The F-14 is super much fun, but very difficult to handle at high speeds, of course. It's going to be a very difficult one to represent the astronaut, but you'd be like, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's fun though, right? At the end of the day, it's just fun to get in and fly it. I mean, it's lovely. I'm not very good in it. But hey, that's, you know, that you can. On the other hand, I found two issues. The HUD is not modeled like real HUD, displaying the info based on the head's position. When I switched to manual wing sweep at full aileron, the horizontal stabilizer will collide graphically. Oh, I'm sure they'll fix that. because it's all, the wings are also meant to go into full sweep back, so that they sit over themselves. So when they're on the deck of the aircraft carrier, they can get more planes closer together. Professor Wayland Plays, hello, good afternoon to you. Lovely to see you. Bort Planner says, cheesecake update, carrot cake base is out of the oven and cooling. Yes, there were 3 updates for the Coronado planes today. One for the C-182, one for the Seneca, and one for the Piper. But they didn't have one for the Mooney. So the Mooney's fuel tank is still stuck in the off position. I'm not sure it's like that in real life. I think someone was doing a review of it, comparing it to the DCS one. I've gone onto a few clouds so that we can see what's happening and what we're doing. I was viewing this scene. Yeah, but he actually reviewed it favourably in comparison, which was the shocker. Yeah, so just need them to fix the Mooney now, because I can't fly it. I tried to fly it, went to fly it yesterday and it was like, no, still can't fly it. And for love nor money, even if you've got Bravos and things, you can't force it to turn the tank on. But at least they've made 3 or 4. I guess I could fly the Seneca. Yeah, absolutely, Colonel Fort. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't trying to be negative. I was just pleased to see that they'd released 3 updates. Just 1 more to go, and then we're golden. I expect it will be any day soon. For all the grief that gets thrown at Coronado, I like their little aircrafts. I've had a lot of fun in the Mooney. Yeah, but they have to, Dougal, because that's 4 payware aircraft that can't fly. I think they might be hoping that the World Update won't bring in more fixes, but I think it has to bring in more fixes. I'm surprised. Super Carino may not be study level, but most of the planes they made I see in real life. Exactly, Super Typhon. It won't be long, and there'll be lots of study level aircraft to keep people busy. But in the meantime, there are a lot of aircraft that people can just hop in, and and fly. I mean, ultimately, that's what we want to do, right? Yeah. This is, you know, like anything that you do on a computer. The sim is a form of escapism. It's given us such an amazing way of exploring the world this past 12 months. There are plenty of things that we should be grateful for. Yes, we've had our moments, and I've certainly done my moans, certainly around the AMD side of things. But it still is, in my opinion, probably the best sim I've ever played. Are you going to censor the skins of the J52? It depends, I guess. Because I would imagine that some of the symbols can't be shown in Germany. Given that the Ju-52 was pretty much one of the planes that Hitler used to travel everywhere. Colonel Fort says, I imagine that Asobo and MSFS will be interesting to see. I mean, what they might just do is the German cross, the black cross, like they have on the World War I planes. When would I like my dinner? About 6 o'clock, please, Molin. Here comes see you later. Nice coastal shape back there. Very crescent. I think halfway in that bay up ahead of us is the Iran-Pakistan border. No, it's not. It's in the bay beyond that. Equalizer, hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you today? We are coming up. Not too far away, really, from the Iranian-Pakistan border. Speaking of food, I need to go make some, says Colonel Fort. You absolutely do, my friend. Yeah, I tend to agree, Kazaki. You know, there's an element of history in all of these aircraft. You know, get rid of the swastika, absolutely. Work till late, so I have you to keep you entertained. Well, we've got about 5 hours to go, so hopefully I'll keep you entertained for a while. Oh, Singleton, hello! One of the winners from last week with MuseFan. That'll be a takeaway for me. I'm heading to Brothers Gap for the match, and I'll stop for a Chinese. Oh, I haven't had a Whoa! There's some noise. There was a Captain Arash. I heard the noise. He brought some. Well, just hold it until something catches your fancy, Singleton. So, oh, I So Oscar India Zulu Charlie is over there on the left, and to our right we will have Oscar India Kilo Charlie. Look at that tomcat go. It's incredible. They're just so fast. Yeah, it would be good. I mean, obviously that's a whole load of data we don't have right now. Right, check your fuel tanks, guys, because I'm going to need to do the old attaching of the hose. Yep, I'm about in position, so... The F-14 has a sonic boom, does it? Oh, Colonel Fork. I have a mind of, so long as the sound text of what is represented was very bad and evil and is not praised, should be visible. Putting it on a positive light is what should be snuffed out where possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that obviously in Germany you're not allowed to show the symbol at all. So and there's Mr. Bean, or Welsh. Okay, enjoy your food, Colonel Fork. Welsh Dragon had to stop to get a cereal break. Woo! It's a Spitfire! Don't you know? This was forbidden in France by law on public, if I remember. Yeah, very likely. Dangerous Brian, it's beer o'clock. Well, the sun is definitely well over the yardarm, Brian. We've drunk all our beer from our pint this week. It's all gone. So we have another beer brewing. It's got a little bit of a wait for it now. Oh, it's a tarnish. I might still I don't know if I do have beer in the fridge. I might have a beer. I'm not sure. I shall have to fly it tomorrow and have a listen. Oh, I've got a Guinness, have I? Oh. Sounds good. Me, oh, just about 100. It's the tailwind. About 100 knots. I'll slow it down. So I'm down to about 90 now. Try not to firewall it. God, there's so many of you in the sky. Look at that. So many of you. Crikey, malikey. Nice flying in the Spitfire there. Considering I'm only doing about 90 knots, that's really cool. Oh, Brian's after a 4K monitor. Wheels with pants are so much nicer than just pants. Yes. I see a Steve Solo. Yes, I do too. In a G115. Alison Johnson, you may dislike me now. I got my FanFest shirts. Laura's still waiting for yours. Yeah, I know. But at least you finally got them. I think because we've got a couple of pre-order items coming. Like the Astian glasses and stuff. No worries, see you later. You take care. So many of you flying along. So about 4 hours 42 to go. As I shall have a look later on. What's the brew? Well, I've got a Guinness, but I think we're doing it's the Scottish ale that we've started off brewing this weekend. I believe. Whoops, hold that steady. What was it, Bork? I can't remember. Oh, it was the Scottish Amber Ale, if I remember rightly. It's known as Marshall's Glove. Named after David Marshall. Black Diamond, hello. Cool looking clouds and music. And so many people flying along. Look at this crazy lot. We've got loads. Captain Arash is on his way. He's going to fly past low at the ground. The Scottish Amber Ale. Caramel nutty with toasted notes. Look at this. It's lovely. Some close flyage going on. Some very close flyage. Just try and stop. Just lock my arm in there so I can keep it level. I'm not very good at flying like this. Oh. So the next bay. Whoa, we'll go this way. We'll go this way, just towards the sea a little bit. Because the next bay, halfway down the bay, is the Pakistan border. Mach 1.18. Aren't they amazing? You take care, Muse fan. We'll see you later. I'm sure you might end up in the pub, especially if the footy result is good. Fingers crossed for you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Captain Arash Bottit says, I clearly heard the bang. That is awesome. There you go. A little bit of windage. I'm going to need to pull my blind down in a minute because I am struggling to see with the sun. These must be mines with those buildings down there, right? Looks like a mining encampment. I've got glaring sun outside, sadly. I've got sun coming right round, as you can see. There's Steve Solo down there. It's the G115, the Glob trainer. Obviously, I don't have it, so. Thank you, Steve. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Can't believe there's so many people here today. Just so many. Incroyable. Oh, the sound of those engines behind me. It's incredible. Spitfire. Oh, and there's a Sabotaurus. Ba-ba-da-bum. I don't know very much about the Grob. Is that the one that you sit in the right-hand seat when you're learning? Hey, how you doing? Lovely to see you. There's a load of us here today. Kazaki, Steve Solo. Can't quite see who you are. Sabotaurus, Scorpio, Rob MCR, Dangerous, Brian the Great Hadoken, Goblin Zeus, Stug TV, Botip, Tarnish, Captain Arash, Mr. Bean Gaming, and so many more. Muse fans still there. Dougal McTavish. Oh, that was Danish right there. I'm doing really well too. I'm very chilled today. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. Something tweaked at me that it was one of them. So about 4 hours 30 to go. I'm trying to hold it steady, Dennis, so people can see you. How's my moped? It's going all right, actually. She's going very well. I have a Spitfire escort. There's a few Tomcats in the air. There's a Grob Tutor and lots of Stearmans. Oh, there's a C-208 which just went tearing past. DeWalt's over there in a C-172. More like a classic convertible. Tarnish is in the long easy. Steve JB and the Stearman. It's windy. The more I cut the bottle, the faster it goes. And someone's in a... Oh, Captain Mahoney, you're in a Fokker DR1. The triplane. The Red Baron's plane. Are you in the... Is there one again? Have I missed a triplane release? Oh! I might just have to get that because I don't have a it's freeware, is it? Oh my god. Well, I shall have to get myself a copy of that. I am going to bear left a bit now, guys. If you're right close to me, I am going to go bear left. I want to cut the sort of the corner of the bay ahead of us. Oh, I don't know why you can't post, Captain Arash. You're a VIP. Oh. How cool is that? A DR1. Oh, I shall have to get myself some of that. Look at the scenery down there. That rock coloration is quite interesting. No. You should be able to post a link. I don't know why. Well, VIPs should be allowed to post links. I'm not sure it will work. Try it now. It says you've got permission. Maybe broken, yeah. Bot, probably. Let us know what you think of it. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Slew mode, go boom. I think the first airport we get to is Jawani, which is on the other side of that bay. Whoa, look at that beautiful long easy. Lovely aircraft. There he goes. The scenery we get to see is just amazing. Some definite ragtime. Yeah, the range on the long easy is incredible. Can also fly at quite a height. One of the aircrafts I want to come into the game is also the is another form of kit plane, which is the Velocity Twin. Yeah, it's quite high. So, looking forward to having a Velocity V Twin if they bring one in. I used to have one of those in X-Plane. Seriously nice aircraft to play. Not responsible for Paul Newman or Bob Redford turning up, no. No, I don't have it yet. No, Colonel Fock, I don't. Is it good? I've seen it and thought about it. That's the one I had, Super Typhoon, the Abbas V-Twin. It was very nice. Look at the weather. I shall have to get a copy. Despite the fact I love my little props, I don't mind sort of Asboing it around in a jet, I must say. Not an airliner, but the jets. Aeroplane Heaven. Aeroplane Heaven also did an Electra. I wish they'd bring that along. It's the closest we have to an F-86. I'm going to get this wrong now. Is the F-86 the Sabre? Phew, didn't get it wrong. Look at all you lovely people. They also need an attitude, a Dutchman. Oh my god, who's that right behind me? Is that Captain Arash trying to stay in the air in a... No, it's is that a Eurofighter? It's a Eurofighter? Yes. Oh, that's not a good look. Jay Winneker. Hello, Jay Winneker. Lovely to see you. Oh, it is Sabotaurus right behind me. Trying not to stall. No, that's not a good look, Airplane Heaven. Being snarky to customers. Your customers make you bread. Without your customers, you have no bread. Customers never forget what... they often forget what you say, but they never forget how you make them feel. Ever. Whoa, Botip! Whoa, the noise! That noise of that Tomcat is amazing. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, that's very low. Oh, that's very low. Woof. I thought that might be a very, very close call there, Botip. There's no need. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, it did. It put goosebumps on my arms listening to that sound come past. Well, I seriously like it. I had a lot of fun in it yesterday. It killed me twice, however. One with a proper flame out and flat spin. But all of a sudden, woof, nothing. And I was already pulling a ridiculous maneuver in it. And then that was that. I chucked some rudder in, that was too much. Ba ba da ba. I got Jefferson's livery for the Maverick and Goose. So whoa! There's some noise. The angle of attack there. Oh no! Oh no! This could be deadly. Oh no! Are you safe? Are you safe? Is Captain Arash safe? No, he's safe. He's rescued it. She's so hard to control at super slow speeds. I did that yesterday. Got it into a really high angle of attack and then fell out the sky. Pull up, pull up. He got the rings out just in time, yeah. What an amazing aircraft though. I know, mate, I know. It's kind of hard, yeah. Check your fuel, guys. So I'm going to aim just to skim along this coastline a bit now. Just along the side of the bay there. Half of Captain Fort's fuel is still on his plate. She's also got spoilers. There's the noise again, look. Oh, just listen to her sounds. Nicely done, Captain. You've also got speed brakes. But be careful with them, because they will... they will kill you. That's Swamp Donkey. Hello to you and to Snugs. I hope you're doing well. Alison Feinkerr will come soon with a cold Flensburger for you. Oh, and you're starting the tour bat. Okay, cool. Thank you for bringing the beer. Good to see you. Hey, Mr. Donkey. How you doing? There's just so many people flying. And Floxtrot. Floxtrot has just raided. Hey, how you doing, my friend? How was your stream, Floxtrot? I'm surrounded by crazy peoples. Crazy people flying a long way to Pakistan. Oh, Green Smoke 420 HD is here as well. Steve Solo, Bossip, Tarnish, Dougals, Doug TV, Kazaki, Captain Arash, Welsh Dragon, DeWalt, Dennis DG, Bossip, Tarnish. So many. Rob MCR, The Great Hadoken, Muse Fan, Mahoney, Druid Zeus, Dangerous Brian, Steve JB. Oh, amazing. We tried the Mario Kart aircraft on racetracks and then checked out so was it good? That sounds amazing. Oh, and that Swamp Donkey's got his ATS back up, American Truck Sim. So halfway down this bay, we cross over into Pakistan. I'm just amazed by how many people are here today. And also remember to join me over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord. That's where I hang out 7 days a week. Usually up to good, sometimes up to no good. The Mario Kart plane is just like the cardboard Spitfire. That cardboard Spitfire was so fun. Oh, it was amazing. That just had me laughing so much. I lost all my goodies for it when I upgraded the latest version. I wasn't fond of. Reverted to the old version. The number of profile got corrupted. Thankfully, you saved all your files in the back. Oh, absolutely. The Mario Kart is just as hilarious. Oh, listen to the radials and the Tomcats and the Eurofighters and the scenery as we go towards Pakistan now. Last few miles of being in Iran. Iran was much, much bigger. Gutbrok says, oh, I'm sorry, I'll delay on an hour because I've got to finish from Tehran to Sochi. No problem. We've still got hours and hours of flying, so this is pretty down there. All the noise again. Oh, it's someone upside down doing it now. The state of that. Well done. I don't know how you do it. Well, I do. You practice, but oh, that was a big noise. Oh, it was Captain Arash. I heard that. I heard that roar. God, look how pretty this is. So many people flying along. Gotta get some screenshots of everyone. Incredible. Amazing. It's a little bit faster than the Cessna, Captain Arash. We are on the North Europe server, Goofy Manatee. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I was taking pictures of everybody. 90 knots less is not doable, no. Whoa! Oh, jeebus, McJeebus! Thank you, that was a very close thing. We nearly lost my propeller. NI SM08787 in an F-22. Yeah, I'm on the North Europe server, as always. Look at the coastline. Angry One Horn, good to see you. How you doing? So the Pakistan border is just up ahead. And then ahead of us is another airport we have flown over once before. Well, Jawan is the first one, and then we get to Gwadar. And Gwadar was one of the airports that Amelia Airport flew over on her way to Karachi. Oof. And here comes the border. Nothing to see at the border. That was a Burt Rutan Long Easy. It was. It's a brilliant aircraft. I love it. And pretty much welcome to Pakistan or Baluchistan. Did he really? I did not know this. So we're now in Pakistan. Peeps behind will be in Pakistan shortly. Suffatrak is now following. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Air Hearts. Thank you for the follow. I'm surrounded by fireflies and thunderflies and air hearts galore today. As we fly towards Karachi. So we're roughly halfway now. Give or take. In about, yeah, roughly about halfway. Just a little bit more than a half to go. Woof! Jeepers! Jeepers! That F-22 made me jump. Oh, wow. Mahoney, who had that? Well, are they worse than mine? I don't think this area's had a lot of love. Could just be the satellite imagery and everything. And there's Brian. Could just be the sim. I'm about to have a homemade breakfast burrito. Potato, egg and bacon. Sounds lovely. I got up this morning and Laura cooked 2 bacon medallions, a sausage, some scrambled egg, some little potato square, potato-like hash browns, and a half a slice of fried bread each. I know it's really bad for you, but oh, it was so good. So good. I'll have a look in a bit then, Captain Mahoney. Snug says hello. Hello, Snugs. Yeah, the little potato squares, they were lovely. But they were more like a McDonald's hash brown than the square potatoes. Scenery is quite good, isn't it? But for tea, I have sushi in about 6 minutes. Probably need to create some space somewhere. So Jawani Airport is down there, where some people are. So there is an airport there. Oscar Papa Juliet India is just down off to our starboard side. And coming up on the other side of the bay will be Guarda International. Oscar Papa Golf Delta. Should be under the data tab of general, I think. Okay, Captain Mahoney. Hopefully it'll be better for you. Catbat had really weird FSX-like textures earlier as well. Whoa! That noise! That noise is just incredible. Isn't it, though? Maybe. I mean, I don't have the Alaska mesh, so... There's Scorpio out there, look. So you can see the clothes that Amy used to fly today. A patched old shirt, and then some big baggy trousers, shorts, which were khaki coloured, her old flying boots, and a pair of grey socks. She was very surprised when hundreds and hundreds of people turned up to see her. Oh, morning. Thank you, my dear.
Extra.
That ginger.
Nope, strawberry extra soy.
Ah, thank you very much. And my dinner has arrived. So I shall be out me in a bit. You've got an update for what? RHT341. Hello, welcome. Enjoy yourself. And oh no, thank you for your thank you for saying thank you for, you're very welcome for your gift sub. Thank you, Captain Arash. I haven't had anything since breakfast, so I am starving. But what I will do in a moment is I will just turn my pictures off and my microphone off. I will quickly munch some lunches and let you guys have a sort of a view of the flight as we go along. I shall keep steering a bit while I do it. I will be back momentarily while I munch some of my lovely, lovely, lovely sushi. Oh, it's really kind of you, RHT341. Thank you. No, Captain Mahoney, there is a Red Baron Fokker, a DR1. There is one in game. I'm not sure, Captain Mahoney. I would imagine it's a DR1 painted like the Red Baron. I did that, Swamp Donkey. North Europe. Yeah. And we're just coming up to Guarda International, which is Oscar Papa Golf Delta. It's literally on the other side of that bay. No worries, Captain Arash. Have a great rest of your day and thank you for flying along. And I'm glad you had so much fun in the F-14. Have about 3 hours 44 to go, so still here for a few hours. Thank you so much and we'll see you soon. Take care. So I'm just munching down my lunch. I will be back with you very shortly. Just trying to keep the plane steady while I eat. I think I have it on, but I can't remember. I think it's on. Thank you, good Brod. Won't be long. Oh, that's a shame. But still, it's a nice red triplane, right? Hey, Nightset, thank you so much. And thank you for popping in and resubscribing. Thank you, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic holiday in Provence. Thank you. You've just caught me stuffing my face with sushi. Oh, I bet you did. Provence and food is just heaven. Hey CDL, good morning to you, my friend. First coffee of the day and eating croissant. Very nice indeed. We're good. We're over halfway now from Bandar Abbas, and we're just running along the coastline now in Pakistan. We're coming up, which was Baluchistan. We're coming up on Gwadar, just after this this curve on the bay, which is where Amelia Earhart also turned towards Karachi from when she crossed the foot of the Arabian Peninsula. It's very scenic. It's been very, very good, and I'm just surrounded by so many people. It's incredible. Now, Captain Seppi, back to check on you. How is it going? It's good so far, thank you. Oh, DeWalt, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. My bot is being naughty now and not... It was working earlier and now it isn't. But thank you so much. But I'm just sort of... just finishing my lunch while I'm flying. So yeah, this was Baluchistan back in the day. And Gwadar is where Amelia Earhart turned towards Karachi, having flown across the water there from the tip of the Omani Peninsula all the way over. So, if you're new here for the while, this is oh, and it seems to be working all of a sudden. Oh. Thank you so much, Captain Seppi, for giving a gift subscription to Mahoney, Captain Mahoney. This is Amy as she arrived in Karachi in her lovely oversized shorts, khaki, and a white patched up old shirt, brown boots, and tatty old grey socks. But she was greeted by hundreds and hundreds of people. Which completely surprised her. Karachi from the air back in 1930 looked a bit like this. So yeah, completely different to what it looks like now when we get there. Oh, that swamp donkey's there. Hey, how you doing? as far as this flight goes, this is the last portion of the flight that Amy actually used any maps. Once she got to Karachi, she just relied on her compass. So when we do this, we're going to get lost, aren't we? Oh! Rob MCR has just subscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much, Rob. Says, lurking but loving these Saturday adventures. Oh, cheers to you, my friend. And there's Guada. So, yeah, we passed this. When we flew our Amelia route, we came up over that peninsula there, flew over the airport and turned east. So we have been here before, so there's a few things. So a couple of places we're going to go to on this trip we've been before, but there's a few other places we haven't yet. So we will be going to Jinnah on our next flight from Karachi. She was trying to get to Allahabad, but couldn't get there because heavy headwinds. So we'll try and do that next week. Yeah, look at this little odd mountain range. Semi-bad news re cheesecake. You have to wait until tomorrow to have some. It needs to chill in the hour. For 4 hours. Well, that's still 10. Oh! Rob MCR has just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Has gifted 5 in total. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. To Draco Sensei, I love that alcohol-related incident one. Makes me laugh. Belbro 650, Blue Knight, and Troy 700 US. Thank you so much. Congratulations, guys. Enjoy your subs. Enjoy your badges and everything. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Can we have some hype, hype, hype for Rob MCR, please? I shall get some of me back now. And I'll try not to be unladylike, but that has gone down rather well. Alcohol-related incident is just brilliant. It's like Stairway to Bacon. That's another good one. Dwayne Cates, hello! I've had alcohol-related incidents. Take care, Tarnish! Captain Seppi, you did. She's made a carrot cake cheesecake. So a carrot cake base and cheesecake topping. But apparently it's got to chill for 4 hours. Well, by my reckoning, that's 10 o'clock at night. That don't sound like tomorrow to me. That sounds like very much today. Hey, how many? Oh, do you know what? Must have been tons of them. You know, from crashing. You know, so if you take the very earliest forms of man trying to do flight, you know, like strapping wings to their backs and jumping off of towers and dying, and from all the crazy type of aircraft designs, you know, running down hills and trying to take off and crashing into fields. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know, will we? Truly, you know. Obviously, Amelia was never found. Amy was never found after her disappearance in World War II. Some people flew and disappeared and no one knew where they were, like Jean Batten. Who put a mountain in the middle of the desert? I know, right? Brian, there's a mountain. Jean Batten disappeared off the face of the earth, only having to been found to have died in Marbella many years later. Very, very, very strange. And then you've got all of the aces that, you know, took to the skies with very little training amongst them during World War I and World War II. Then you had the jet aces. So many people have died trying to stretch the limits of man's desire to fly. Yeah, there were loads and loads of people. I mean, yeah. Such a sad way to go in some cases. There's a quite a good YouTube, the history of flight. It's like an hour and so long, an hour, nearly 2 hours long. It's really interesting. How are we doing on fuel? Check your fuel, guys. Quite a wind coming off the sea. Quite a lot of women died, you know. So even the first ladies air race in the States, at least 2 women pilots died on that race. Flying over British Columbia yesterday, thinking how many had vanished delivering mail. Yeah, Eric was in earlier, Eric Flight, who did a recreation marathon of the airmail route from one side of the country to the other. You know, where they used to paint arrows on the ground to show people which way to go, and how very few of them are left. But there will certainly be a lot of people that have taken off that never to return. Yeah, I mean, the film of Amy's life has her jumping out of an aircraft after it ran out of fuel. But there's so many disparate reports about what happened to her, including being shot down and so on and so on. So it's hard to say what the truth is, and I don't think they'll ever find her body now. Not after all this time. I'm hoping one day that someone will find the Electra, but the Atlantic was quite deep. Sorry, the Pacific was very deep when Amelia flew over there. I'm sort of hoping that artificial intelligence searching will eventually sort of pluck up some other points where she might have got to. France did that for males. France, Africa, South America. Choo-choo is a little doggy. Thank you so much, guys, for the tier 1 hype train. That's very kind of you. Yeah, do you know, I was only looking today, Goblin Zeus, at some of the, also the French Air Asia route. It took off from the south of France and went all the way through Indochina. That's quite a nice route, that one. There's Steve Solo, Danish GD, Dougal McTavish. Ahead of us is Mr. Bean Gaming or Welsh Dragon. No, oh, someone out that side. Steve JB73 is out that side, and behind us we've got more and more peeps. DeWalter's just below me. Swamp Donkey, Stug TV, Rob MCR, Muse Fan, Scorpio, Dangerous Brian, The Great Thodoken, DeWalt. French pilots, even women through the Andes. I know, right? I mean, and they're not little play mountains, the Andes. You know, they're incredibly tough terrain. Blue Knight 755 thanking Rob MCR for his gift sub. You're very welcome, Blue Knight. See you all soon. I'm getting my second and last COVID shot. Take care, Super Typhon. We'll see you in a bit. Hope it goes okay. See you soon. I do love those coriosas. They're really nice. Tending to have the sun in my eyes because the sun is in my eye. Stupid window. Should be an airport ahead of us. Oscar Papa India. Or Pasni. So 4 hours and 4 minutes in the air. Been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. Flying along the coast from Bandar Abbas all the way along the coastal shores of Iran, crossing over into Pakistan and on our way to Karachi. At this time of the journey, Amy was definitely ahead of Bert Hinkler. However, she was starting to suffer quite badly on the flight. 6 days in, and she was already feeling like a prisoner. She said, I spend all my time in the cockpit. It's a confined space, and I have become something of a prisoner to it. I am finding the journey demanding and exhausting, both physically and mentally. It's a challenge to remain interested, however magical my surroundings might be. However much the world beyond the cockpit attempts to seduce me and catch my gaze, I am still far from travelling in style. Today, Jason and I departed Bandar Abbas along the coast of the Persian Gulf north of Jask, which has hideous appearance. I was so unbelievably bored I swooped down to take a look at the beautiful sea, but was overcome by the stench of decaying spawn that blew our way, and Jason came close to stalling on this leg due to my desire to take in the surroundings. From this day forward I shall fly using instruments only. Jason continues to splutter along. His coughing and ill health was a real worry as we flew across Baluchistan, where engines failure would have resulted in crashing down on fang-like rock formations below. Ah, the Dollar DK, hello! Welcome back, Katie. Welcome back, Catbat. How you doing, guys? Lovely to have you back. To have you back. Well, can't eat and fly at the same time. Ah, working on airshow stuff for it. Oh, fantastic. Well, good luck. Hope it goes okay. It's making some more cereal. That definitely didn't fill me up. Well, my sushi was amazing. Thank you, Bort Panda, for going out and hunting successfully for it. My belly has gratefully received it. Yeah, you certainly wouldn't want your engine giving way and crashing down into rocks over these rocks over the shores. They are quite jagged as well. I mean, probably high enough to be able to glide into land, but she never said roughly how high she was flying. All the time. Not a fan of sushi, but you do like a good lobster. Lobster. I do like lobster. I do indeed like lobster. I know not a lot of people. Some people don't like sea fish and fish in general, but I do. I certainly do. I like it a lot. Fingers crossed your sim wants to load Bing Maps now. Fingers crossed, Catbat. Captain Mahoney was having a problem with it earlier as well. I hope Duxford survives a visit by De Murph. A ride for Murph would make his year. I bet it would. Jelly deals. Yeah, they're not to everyone's taste. I'll give you that. Dangerous Brian loves his jelly deals. Angry One Horn is having his issues as well. Perhaps they're doing something to the servers then. It's quite cool. These rocks on the shore. Well, there we go. I've just been a bit lucky so far. With pie mash with liquor. I'm not a great eel fan. But it's not that I haven't had it. You know, cockles, whelks, mussels, clams. Love the lot. But I'm not so keen about eels. Really weird. Just fly over the Rockies to just avoid this here cloud. Habimus Bing Mapus. Oh, you've got them. Cool. Bit like habeas mappus. Bring and show the maps. Present the maps. A little bit of a pun on habeas corpus. Oh, nice fish curry. Yes, yes, a nice fish curry. Very good. It's a restaurant in Cardiff that's really nice, or used to be really nice. It's the Purple Poppadom. And it was not your traditional Indian cuisine. It was just amazing. It was more like 7 courses. So it was. I wouldn't say it was just a moose bouche either. You know, if you had like a lamb shank, a sweet potato mash, which was just like a little doom, and a little dome. Yeah, Cardiff. Yeah, and the food. I mean, there was no sauce. Whoa, my God! Tomcats. And it was the meat was just so well infused with everything. Oh, and they would do like little things that you like little poppadom little balls that you fill in with a spicy sauce and then put it into your mouth and crunch it. Oh, purple poppadom. If it's still there in Cardiff, I would recommend it. Xbox Gamer 12.8, you back? I am back. I'm back every Saturday as we fly towards Karachi in what was British India. We're over Baluchistan at the moment, but we left Bandar Abbas 4 hours and 13 minutes ago. It's amazing. The you know, they're like their taster menu. Oh my God, it's amazing. That was Mr. Port flying like he stole the thing. Oh, it has to be done in an F-14. They did a whole spider crab, but the spider crab had been deshelled perfectly, so it looked like the crab was still in. Oh, actually, it was all still intact. It had been so well removed and cooked that it looked like it was the crab, and oh, that was incredible. I hope the MS is going to fix. It's not just the A3T black screen instruments. It's lots of them. Lots of them having black screens at the moment. But yeah, so I know that, and yeah, and they don't just look beautiful. They actually taste amazing. I have no affiliation or anything to the Purple Poppadom, but you know, when you go to a restaurant and you eat there, it's really good. It's like in Newcastle, we have one called Peace and Loaf. It's the chef is a former Master Chef winner, and their food is amazing as well. Oh, oh, noise! Colonel Falk cheering past me. So if you're ever in Newcastle and you want a really special dinner for someone, Peace and Loaf in Jesmond, very, very recommended. Looks like a completely dodgy area, but the food and everything is amazing. I've even got pictures of the food I had at the Purple Pop. I'll put them on my Discord. Because it was incredible. The lamb shank was brilliant. I didn't finish. The lamb shank also had... It had like a mint sorbet to go with it. Like a mint ice creamy. Was it like a mint cream? Was it a sorbet? No, I guess it was like more like a... it could have been like an ice cream, but it was cold. So you had the really hot, nicely well-cooked lamb shank. You had the pureed sweet potato mash. And then you had this cold mint part of the dish. And putting it all together was just like a taste explosion. It absolutely was just splendid. Oh, sorry, Dwayne. Well, if you ever get over to Cardiff for any reason, it's very nice. It's quite expensive, but it is worth it. Well, it was certainly worth it when I went, and I've been twice, and each time it was good. Service is good as well. You know. So that when they serve the dishes, they explain all about them. I was naughty and ordered a tiny taker wanted. Oh, there's nothing naughty about a Chinese. It's lovely. But they have such pride in telling you about each of the dishes and how to eat them, because some of them is, you know, it's like you turn up and it's like you've got a little shot glass filled with a liquid, and you're like, what do I do with it? And then they explain what it is, and you pour it in, and you've got to eat it before it all melts the crust. It's incredible. My sister lives in Cardiff. It'll give me an excuse to go visit her. Top idea, Welsh Dragon. Top idea. Dougal's is Scud running the beach. Dougal's very low. Another restaurant I used to like, it's not there anymore because sadly the chef died, but I used to like Sakil's in Wimbledon. That was a similar sort of Indian restaurant. He used to be a chef at the Delhi International, but his restaurant was unlike most Indian restaurants. There was not a single carpet item in the building. All of his chairs were basically straw chairs. And the reason he did that was that so the aromas of the previous diners didn't stick to the tables or furnishings, so that when you walked in, it was just a neutral smell. So that then when you ate your food, it would all breathe, you know, the aromas would hit your nose as he served it to you. Very clever. I'm going to come down and have a look. Uh-oh, here comes a tomcat. It's going to bring the noise. It's a Colonel Fork. Very low. Yeah, I must say it's been easier to find a really good Indian. I was spoiled when I was in Shanghai. Amazing Chinese, obviously in Shanghai. Oh, there's a goose update on flights in TO. Cool. Three feet, Dougal. Crikey. It's good, Katie. It's really good, the goose. Now you've got your Bravo. Be able to get all the levers all nicely set up. Oh, Dougal, that's very close. That says 0 feet on my screen. Xbox to do tomorrow for 5 days. Cape Town to Egypt. Tomorrow gonna enter Tanzania with the TBM. Nice. How's it going, Xbox Gamer? How's the flight going? It's not bad for a free. I mean, it's like there was an FSX port of the Gypsy Moth, but its dials and everything didn't work. It flew, but the dials didn't work, which would have been rubbish for this flight. Guybrush 3 is following. Hey Guybrush, how you doing? Thank you for following. You've caught us some 2 hours 53 to go, so about 250 miles left ish. I'm sort of taking the slightly long way around, but so Pasni is there over there to my 11 o'clock. Oscar Papa India. Gutbrod right there, off just there where Seoul Titanium is the nearest airport. Oscar Papa India, Pasni. I mean, yeah, look at them. There's loads of them flying along today, Guybrush. Tons of people. We've had loads all afternoon. It's incredible. How you doing, Guybrush? Good to see you. So yeah, if you want to join in, that's the closest airport for now. Hasni. 2 days stuck to weather in Malawi. Want to land near Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro is cool in game. It's very cool in game. I finished my vacation and then back to MFSS next week. Excellent news. All the little shadows, look. Oh no, Welsh Dragon. That was a big stutter actually. I had a big stutter there. Oh, aircraft. I'll just move out your way. And Swamp Donkey is low as well, at 400 feet and descending, catching up Dougal. All the little miniature Hank Marvins. Oh, oh, that noise. That noise. Oh, Corafort, eject. Oh, noes. No. Are you safe? Did you get it? Did you rescue it? You rescued it. Did you rescue it? Looks like it's rescued. I can hear some noise down there. The engines are going at least. Oh, he's come to a stop on the ground. Oh, you meant to do that. Phew! It's like, oh my word! Seoul Titanium is with us. Oh, nice. I will have a look at that later on, Captain Mahoney. I do like the goose. Catbat's also skimming the surface of the water as well. The free goose has been updated, Goblin, yeah. Thank you, Captain Mahoney. It was good to see you streaming, Katie. Yeah, you missed it. So we can give Katie a follow, another lady flyer. We got CDL in the house. Obviously, pop over and see CD. I don't know why it's not working. Fuck, damn you. Silly old thing. Try again. There we go. I just have to give it loads and loads of time. My silly old thing doesn't always work very well, I'm afraid. It's the one I meant to press earlier. Splash of 6 is on here. Try again. Go. Always worth catching my great friend Colonel Fork over on his streams. The last few weeks where it's been really busy working, I've just sat and watched, but it's been so much fun. I was envious I couldn't join in. But hopefully it's because your boss is a right slave driver. Bloody cheek. What a bloody cheek. What was that about you wanting Tuesday off? I think I can revoke that now. Trouble up mill. Trouble up mill. How wooed, Bort Panda. Just under 3 hours to go. Maybe the cat hijacked her chat. Shall I test my unapproved button? Yeah, Lana's a dreadfully sweary cat. She's ever so rude. Oh, so many. Oh, fine, Curl. There he is. Look. Oh, it's not. It's brand spanking new. I haven't looked after a team for a while. Welsh Dragons back in the air. We've got Steve JB73, Kazaki Flyer. We've got Rob MCR. We've got the Swamp Donkey. Someone very close again to me. Fine Curl, Druid Zeus, Stanis GD, Mr. That's Welsh Dragon. The Great Thadoken. Dangerous Brian, Catbat, Swile, Titanium. Stoke TV and Scorpio 49. And then out there we've got Kazaki Flyer and we've got Swamp Donkey down there. Trunk and Simin, welcome back. What's up? We're up in the air. Heading towards Pakistan along the coast. It's like, I'm getting there with it. I'm trying to learn everyone's names as we fly. Dugan McTavish is in a Tomcat. Bloody hell. When did that happen? He's been wet. He's had his Weetabix. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Xbox Gamer. I'm sorry to hear that. It's very sad news. Oh, sorry, good prod. Oh! Noise! I heard that. I have a very wide screen. Oh, nice breakaway there. Nice breakaway, Catbat. Oh, here comes Dougal, look. That's going to have some angle of attack on it in a minute, Dougal, if you're trying to slow down to be up with me at this silly 85 knots I'm doing. Oh no, I'm gonna get blown to pieces. My little plane. I have no plane left. I have an LG 34-inch ultra wide, so it's 21 by 9. There you are. So it's 1340 by 1440. Does it matter if you can tell or not, SOP? Welcome to yet another ban. It shouldn't matter what a streamer is. Doesn't matter at all. Thank you, Dougal. No worries, Xbox 12. You take care. I'm sorry that you're sad news, and I hope that it doesn't hit you all too hard. So yeah, an LG ultra wide monitor. Brian, it's very nice. Obviously it shows quite a lot of scenery when we're flying, and quite a lot of perspective to try and catch everybody in. It shouldn't matter an iota, Kazaki, right? Nandez, these are from Epidemic Sound. So I pay for this so that I am free from DMCA strikes. But Epidemic Sounds, you know, if you're a streamer and you want to use it, then I have a referral code. Which you can use, and if you basically you get a free, I think you can get a 30-day trial, and then if you sign up and use my referral code, I get a month's free. But they're very good. They've got a very big library. You're welcome. I use them. I think Colonel Forky, are you using them now? I know Captain Sepp is using them. Two-Tone Murphy uses them. There's also Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel Rocks is okay, but if you select YouTube friendly on there, there's not a lot of songs that are YouTube friendly, so your library suddenly becomes very I've just given it there, so that's my referral code. Yeah, they came back. They come back every week. And every week they're still as funny as the first week, which wasn't particularly funny the first time. But it's alright, he'll go around and he'll be bullying somebody else now. But I report him every week. Oh, probably not. No, that probably won't work, will it, Xbox? Keep forgetting about that. I know, right? Some people just have to be horrible to others, you know. It doesn't matter who you are, what gender you are, what sex you do. It's what is in your heart that counts. Yeah. I would give people the hair shirt off my back, the last halfpenny in my purse, if it would help them. What type of person do you think that person is, and what they would give others? Thank you, Great Adokin. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna call them a child, but they are a desperately unhappy person if they think this is all there is to life. You know? Me and my partner have been together for 23 years. You know? Yeah, I've had it all. Yeah. I was on a train, I was on the tube actually, coming from my office, and I was sat on a chair, and I was in my business suit, and I was reading the paper. This gentleman, who was also in a nice suit, got up, walked over, pulled my paper away, and spat at me in the face, just because I'm different. I was so shocked. I was so shocked. I didn't know what to do. I mean, I've never, yeah. Sat there minding my own business. Well, Dougal, if I say, having, being a martial artist, I mean, normally I'd have punched his lights out. But I was just like, what? I was just so gobsmacked that anyone could think to do that on a commuter train. It's like, it took me a while to understand what had happened. But yeah, there are some people who want to watch the world burn and just can't let people live their life. It probably isn't, no. But anyway, thank you guys for having my back. I really appreciate it. The best is I'm on Twitch also stream. I've got 2 viewers. But it's fine, and love, I've got 25 followers, we are in it family, yeah. Uh-oh, just got splashed with wet feet. No, I don't know, Katie. I mean, to be honest, I don't get it, right? I don't get it. I don't get it why people are the way they are sometimes to others. Because all I ever want to do is be... Oh, my word, Dougal, the sound! All I ever want to do is be nice to people. One of my things is... when I get out of bed, if I can make someone smile, just one person, my day was a success. Thank you, Colonel Fort. Yes, he did. Yeah. Because I reported him last week and he got banned. You know, one day I'll explain things to people, but you know, I'll never not lie if someone is nice to me. Well, it's not even that, Brian, is it? Because I would like to treat people better than I'm treated, because that's, do you know what I mean? It's because not everyone's the same, so sometimes it's nice to treat people better than you would treat yourself. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So I live a good life, a very good life. I'm quite comfortable. Laura and I are comfortable, you know. Generally happy. Work keeps us really busy. But when we can treat people, we like to treat people. Just with respect. You know, just respect for who I am. That's it. Whereas, you know... But you're not, Colonel Fort. You really aren't an awful person. Right? You honestly aren't. You know, I'm telling you right now, you're one of the nicest people I've met. And you're just, I mean, you're just so generous as well with your time and your effort, and you look after everyone and you donate to everyone. That, you know, you just are very nice. But the thing is this, you're probably a bit like me. I hate thinking I'm nice. I have haunts too. I think we all have them. But ultimately it's how we respond to the haunting stuff. I'm extremely proud to have you as my friend. Extremely. I'm not always super lovely though, you know. There is a flood breach on the ground. Exactly, Angry One Horn. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Treat others better than people treat you. No, I don't think it's... I don't think it's... Because the way that I am, I like to give more than I have. Does that make sense? Because I don't give a second thought to it. I have crushed a grape. I am powerful enough to leap a doll's house in one single leap. I could crush a grape. God, that was from Crackerjack, wasn't it? All those years ago. Yeah, very much so, Brian. I mean, you know, I'm not doing this for the views or anything. I'm doing it because I love doing it. And I love having you all with us. But, you know. It's the same guy, just the same guy each week. It does it each week. I mean, could you imagine if this was YouTube? I think it'd probably be like 10 times as worth. I mean, even Murph had it bad on YouTube. It's hard sometimes to remove myself in negative situations around me. And that's why I fly with you guys. Well done, Smurfy. Yeah, well, you know, I'm trying not to go down to his level. Not that that's that hard, right? But thank God it's worth it, Smurfy. How are you doing? Yeah, if I could probably get partner. The numbers are getting so much better now. But my work obviously makes it harder for me. I am Nevrin. I am, because I want to. I mean, I'm hoping that you can. Well, if you let us know when you're streaming, I've gone and followed you, so we can all come over and watch when you stream. Yes, I am. Mainly because I hope at some point we'll be able to recreate the Powder Puff Derby and some of the American races. Maybe one day I'll get to fly on Microsoft Flight Simulator with CD and the guys. Want to promote female streaming. Oh, thank you, Welsh Dragon. That's really kind. And I'm just sorry we have some idiots to deal with every now and again. I should have ignored him, but I got cross. This is pretty. Thank you. Are you interested in the racing? Well, Nerfrin, I hope that we can set our own races up. I would love it if we could do that. I would love it. Could you imagine? I mean, CDL, it was here earlier, has been running some fabulous races. It did the Cannonball Run, did the across Australia, the Paris to Dakar Rally, and I think in the next 2 Saturdays is doing a Trans Canada one. And I think the tools to create races and things in games would be brilliant. Like if we could do them like he does. I'm hoping Asobo would have something set for Oshkosh. Ah, there he is. Look, he's hiding. He's hiding. So I was just saying the the air race stuff would be brilliant. I don't know if that's the plan behind them, like the Reno ones, but being able to set your own racing points and everything would be competitive stuff would be brilliant. I don't know if that's the plan or not. I have pink skies. I really need a new monitor. That's it. The Terry Fox flight for cancer research. Well, guys, if you've raced in CD's races and you need to do that, would like to take part in the next one, which is 2 Saturdays. Registrations today. Hang on, CD. One moment. Do you want to do a link to the sign up or your information? Oh, Brian's going to take part. Cool. Okay, Xbox game, I'll try and catch you. There we go. So if you want to sign up to the next charity race, the Terry Fox Marathon of Hope, raising money for cancer research, sign up to that their link. Great fun and great causes that CDL has been promoting. Medicine Sans Frontières last time. Flying Doctors, the one before for Australia. I can't remember who the Cannonball Run was, but all in for the raising money for people in need. Very, very worthwhile. Oh, there's always mountains. There's always mountains wherever we go. I mean, even now there are mountains. We're just not that close to them. Guidebrush, thank you for the follow a little while ago. My bot has decided to misbehave and not tell me, but I just seen that you did, so thank you so much. I don't know why my bot does stop misbehave. I'm going to do a quick test. See it. No, still not working. I think Twitch just gets its knickers in a twist. We've got an open window. Fly away. Someone uploaded a YouTube video from converted gyroplane. Please send it to me on confirm. Oh, gyroplane. But see, that worked, but Tavares Murphy was me. But it didn't bring the alert up though. How weird. So I just have to keep an eye on that. Yes, I saw. Has he fixed his... I really couldn't watch very many people streaming this week, but has he fixed his issues? You're 143 miles out, getting there. Kingsman, hello. How are you doing? Greetings from the Toon, where it's been a lovely day. He's going to fly the DC-6 later today with all your hats and hat boxes on board, and he's doing it over several legs. Ah, cool. I shall try and catch him. It's not going to be quite so busy next week, so... How you doing, Kingsman? Aren't you watching the football? Is that finished? Oof. The football. Right down to the nail by the looks of it. Very much so, obviously from where the it's quite cool, isn't it? Look at that. +2, right? Well, Newcastle didn't lose. West Ham didn't lose, or didn't win either. A lot of draws today. Oof, Arsenal. Arsenal. Oh, if you're an Arsenal fan, look away now. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. 77D RVR driver. I've regularly flying around in Pakistan last week. I must say, I still get caught by looking out of the amazing topography. Isn't it though? Isn't it? It's incredible. It's Bad Dog! Yes, Viper Strike, they have. Well, it's probably where the continents... Whoa, Thunderfly, Thunderfly, Thunderfly. Cool, 4th minute of extra time. Was it a bad-tempered game? I see there was a red card. Oh, CDL, they've been like that for donkey's years. Ever since they were under Arsene Wenger, it was like, just boot the ball, man. Boot the ball. You can't always walk it in. Yes, I know it's pretty football. We did. 2-0 away from home. Take that very nicely. As it stands today, we're up into 4th. Won't stay there for long, but hey, we're up there now. Yeah, we're always very lucky to win. No, you're not, no, I'm an Evertonian, right? I know my limitations. However, the Reds, the other Reds that I do support, the Cincinnati Reds, they're doing alright at the moment. Look at the scenery. I know you are, mate. I know. I mean, I always mock and moan about Liverpool, but you know, they've done so well in the past. Oh, Cubs fan syndrome. Oh dear. Yeah, the Cubs didn't do very well against us this season. And didn't they get rid of Baez? Who did they get rid of? Someone we didn't like very much of. Go Raiders. 1-1. Well, you didn't lose, and you were playing Chelsea, so that's alright. That's not a bad result. Imagine being in the shadow of the team you visit. Yeah, I know. You're off to watch the Cards. Early days though, Kingsman. The Detroit Lions. Is that right? Detroit Lions? Are they from... Or was it the Detroit... Trying to remember now. Yeah. Oh, Rexit Kotal, Steve Solo, Botip, Dougal McTavish, Nasty Newbie. Hello, Nasty Newbie. Bad Dog Muncher, Fine Curl, Mahoney. Oh, so many peeps. Who have we got behind us? Loads of people. The Great Thedoken, Stug TV, Cosmo Kramer, Welsh Dragon. Look, I got it right that time. Nearly got called Mr. Bean again. Bad Dog Muncher, Fine Curl. Out this side. Look at this lot. Rob MCR, Steve JB, 73, Danis GD, Cat Bat, Dougal McTavish, Botip, DeWalt, Rexit Sakota. Yes. Steve Solo and Mahoney. Ah, HSV. It was close. It was close. It was better than it last week. The Great Hadoken. There's a dangerous Brian down there. That's Ormara. Oscar Papa Oscar Romeo. Look at that out there. That looks quite cool. With the buildings on top. Ah, that's Jinnah Naval Base. Over there in that cove on the right. I wonder if it's got any air. I wonder if it's got any ships down there. Probably not, right? There's a bottit. Gonna be nosy as I'm out this way. So under 2 hours now. What was up there, bad dog? It looks interesting. Looks like you could have chucked a little landing on there. Isn't it? I mean, it's pretty... I mean, to have a naval base on the other side of this rock formation. How incredible. I mean, it's a perfect harbour piece. You're very welcome, Captain Mahoney. I know, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? I mean, you totally could bush fly land on top of that thing. Isn't it amazing? Looked like Slatty Bart Fast got lost. This sim is incredible. It just is. That we can do this and see these amazing locations. You could definitely bush land on it. I probably could get the steerman down on the top of that. Not going to, but I bet you could. Ah, and Slutty Bart is here, look! Hey Slutty, how you doing? Good to see you. So all this needs now is a little bit of naval infrastructure. That is superb. Sorry, it just is. Look at it though. So in preparation for landing in just over an hour or so, the runway is at 22 feet. It's very low. Stay right. Okay, we'll do. I had planned on staying right at the coast. One too many pan-galactic gargle blasters. Welsh Dragon landed on it. Nice one. So perfectly doable. Kasaki feels and looks like he's had one too many pan-galactic gargle blaster. Oh, it says you're in a Stearman, but you look like you're in a Tomcat, Dougal. You've got the sweetbacks. As a shadow. Ah, Trillian. Do you remember Trillian? Trillian, not from the stories, but Trillian, the multi yes, what was it? The multiple sort of chat client interface. Yeah, that's it, the chat engine. No, I turned it off because we couldn't see at one point. What's it now? What's it like now? Not too bad at the moment, I guess. We couldn't see, and she didn't have bad weather, so we switched it out of live. I mean, there's a hell of a wind. Now I'm going to put it back to few clouds just to see the scenery now, because the scenery is too good not to see. But yeah, we did start off on live weather and going into that 15-knot headwind as we took off runway 21 left at Bandar Abbas. So many of you flying along tonight. I thank you so much, everybody. Look at that back there. That's an incredible piece of scenery, isn't it? That piece out of the water there at Jinnah Naval Base. Absolutely stunning. was looking for something and couldn't find it. I still have my ICQ number memorized. Haven't used it in 20 years. Yeah, I can't remember mine is. We'll all be soon doing kids today. Don't know what they were when they were born. I use Genie. Yeah, Genie Net. Who remembers pressed out? Me. I even remember Telex. Oh, was Zaga Zaga, was it? Because I couldn't see the link. How it says there, I remember Pony Express. I remember Bamboo's teletext game. Yeah, teletext. Wow, nice. You just go with the steerman by the cliff and you fly. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I didn't see what they sent. So yeah, block away. How are my hands right now? Not too bad. I've got my elbow locked against the seat. I feel like I rode the Pony Express. I got blocked for me. Hey Ali, it cost me £11 today. Didn't realise I had to be a Game Pass Ultimate member to do group flights on Xbox. Really? You can't do group flights on Game Pass? No? Doesn't seem right. I use Presto Muds. Yeah. Multi-user dungeons. Coastline's cool, isn't it? You need to have Xbox Live Gold or Game Pass Ultimate for any multiplayer. That makes sense. Thanks, CD. Okay, that makes sense. I completely forgot about the fact that, of course you do, you have to have multiplayer gold. Yes, you must have See, the thing is this, Gutrod, I read that perfectly well until you went, oh my god, words. Because my brain passes it differently. So I don't really notice typos until people point them out. Does that make sense? This coastline, though. That's pretty something. Yes. Yeah, that would be different. No. Oh, so many of you. This is nice. Look at that. Impressive cliffs. Sergeant Staff 123 is now following. Thank you, Sergeant Staff. How are you doing? Welcome along. You've caught us about an hour-ish. Is it an hour to go? Oh, an hour and 3/4 maybe. Yeah, an hour and 3/4. I don't know, Sergeant Staff. How have you not done it? Some people think they have, and sometimes they... I can't. Who was it the other week I was following? So I've been watching them for ages and suddenly realised, even though I'd subscribed, I hadn't followed. So it looked rather bizarre when I suddenly followed them, and it was like, they went, well, you've been watching me for years. It's like, yeah, I know. Enjoy your dinner, Dougal. And you must let us know what's for pudding after. It's only about 2¼ hours till my pudding book. Yeah. That 7-1 game was incredible. I mean, she was only mentioning it this morning. She wasn't. She said, I found a recipe. She didn't say she was going to be cooking or making. The Harran Rye Ridges. They're pretty cool. What an amazing game this is. You've drifted so far off route. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're over there. We see you still. Aren't they? Absolutely insane. But so cool to see. I mean, this whole area here is just rock. I know, Sim, you know what I mean, but the fact that we all have fun, I always think, you know, it can be, a sim can be fun too, right? Be glad you can't get a passport. Well, you know, if there was some still here when you got here, you could have some. Yep. Look at it though, look. You're right, Kazaki, this is good to see. Isn't it good? And that's the incredible part about it, right? When we think about, you know, what we have. Oh, I can hear something speedy around. It's super speedy. So coming up the quarter to midday. Well, the Concorde's on its way, isn't it? The Concorde is on its way. Has anyone else snuck it in? I can give a wave to. And a shout out to that I haven't already done so. Good old that swamp donkey. Done a Colonel 4. Who else have we got? Is there DC. I remember playing the first MS Flight Sims in the 80s. Yeah, I mean, I played the very first version all the way through. I remember when they also had the you know, the shaded aircraft and everything for the first time. And now we see this. You know, back in the day when I first started playing X-Plane, it was you know, incredible. But it was such a lot of work and cost to make it look good. I mean, I know some people have made it look good. Elon's Into the Wind. He's you know, but he's got terabytes and terabytes of data, I think, or at least gigabytes and gigabytes of ortho data. Oh, it's bouncy above his old hills. Look at it. Yeah, it is, but they'll get there. Get Hadouken, they will get there. This area will get some love. Oh, Sublogic FS2 on an Amiga 500 with a mouse. Yeah, and then there was like, you know, Microprose Stealth Bomber and everything, where if you couldn't land properly, if you ejected over the airport, you still got credit for the mission. Mentioned the right Model B. Yeah, I mean, be good to have a go in, but it doesn't go very far. I still want the Electra. That's my big wish. My big wish is for the Electra 10. I know. I mean, look at it. It's just incredible. It just is incredible. Incredible. And the fact that it's all here and it's not just part of a world either. You know, we've been very used to simulators that have been set to areas. You know, it wasn't the whole world, or it was like the UK or America or Europe, but you couldn't fly from one to the other. Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Trainer, yeah. There was Jane's as well. A10 Tank Killer. Oh, loads of them, right? Through the years, there have been so many. Look at Truck Simulator. It takes 5 minutes to get from London to Germany. So many lovely people flying along as usual on a Saturday afternoon and evening. I can't thank you enough, guys. Thank you. You make my weekend. I always look forward to streaming, and then you absolutely make my day by all coming along and flying along with me, chatting me, keeping me company. You know, just as such a wonderful community the Flight Sim community is. I can't thank you enough, guys. Something quality like the Blériot for the right flyer. Yeah. It would have to be that type of quality though, wouldn't it? I don't think it would do it justice if it wasn't as good a quality as Wing 42's Blériot 11. Being auto data is 5 petabytes. Bloody hell. 5 petabytes. Isn't this incredible? And these are some of the most Oh, Captain Hall is following. Thank you, Captain. I can see it on this screen, but I can't see it on this one. Thank you so much for the follow. It didn't even go bingle, but it did come up. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Air Hearts. You've caught us as we head towards Pakistan. Oh, now that's a name I remember. Bella Locke. Is that Bella Locke as was from Pennsylvania? Because if it is, hello! If not, hello! Bella Locke is a name I remember from my past. Is that you, Susanna? Landed for the first time with the Goose with water effects. Oh, they've got the water effects in now. Fantastic. I must have a go at that later, tomorrow. Wow. Still can't believe how we're doing as a little stream. Just one of my very good friends used to have an online pseudonym of Bella Locke. If not, it's a good name. Had windy. Oh, of course, they obviously Belloc from Indiana Jones, Belosh or whatever his name was, something like that, wasn't it? Beloc, Belosh, the anti-indie. One of the ones that got melted after they opened the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah. He was the guy with the white suit. Hey, how are you? Hey, you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you, darling. They're as mad as always. Yeah. Bort Panda is one of none. Oh, Bella Locke has just subscribed. Colonel Fork has gifted 69 gift subs and has just given one to my friend Susanna that I haven't spoken to for donkeys. How are you and your other half, my dear? You alright? We were only talking about, you know, treating people better than you treat yourself. I remember back in the day, Bella Locke had a very old computer, so I bought her a brand new one and sent it to her. I remember the day when it arrived. I remember when they it did, yeah. I remember it. Doing quite well, lovely. Saw you were streaming, thought I'd say hello. Well, that's lovely of you to come in and say hello. I'm here every Saturday from 2 o'clock UK time until whenever I get done. But it's lovely to see you, and thank you so much, Colonel Fort, for gifting a gift back to my friend Susanna. I haven't seen. Yeah, we're getting the band back together. We all like Bort Panda, and I met Bort Panda, Bella Locke, and my other housemate who lives with us on a forum many years ago, where I was originally just one of the people on it, and then I helped. Aww. And yeah, we all met on a forum, and we've been friends ever since. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Been a while. We're flying from Bandar Abbas in Iran to Karachi in India or Pakistan now, in a Stearman biplane, along with all these wonderful people in all of their wonderful, magnificent aircraft. 681 nautical miles, about 8 hours of flying. And look at the coastline here at Pakistan. Isn't it just incredible? Look at those green hills. Hey Jefferson! Flight's going well, thank you. We are, what? About an hour and a half away. Bit cloudy, gonna go down a little bit. So yeah, I stream every Saturday, but I fly with everyone else, or at least sit and watch them fly most days every week. Flight sim's my way of escaping this crazy world we're living in right now. I get to explore the world without the nuttiness of it. Occasionally, nuttiness of it from the odd one or two people that will come in and cause random mayhem. But they soon get short shrift from my lovely, lovely moderators. I don't know if I have that one. I really should have it, shouldn't I? I should have like a to-go and things like that. Oh, that's really good. 6 years for you and Meg. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you guys. I love ya. Thank you. The man, the myth, the legend in his own lifetime indeed. Jefferson 2001. I'm flying there. Oh, check my fuel. Yeah, okay, so Amy would now attach the hose and pump herself up again. So there's got about 80% this time. So Amy Johnson, when she was flying, if you don't know Susanna, she would get up, attach a hose to the tank in the middle up here, and then she would pump fuel back into it. She didn't actually land to refuel. She did it all whilst flying. Crazy lady. KLM's first MD-11 was aptly named Amy Johnson. It certainly was. Yep. Get a flight sim, come flying. Isn't it lovely? I mean, it's such an incredible sim. The whole world is mapped and streamed in as we fly. Cities are photogrammatically presented in a lot of cases, and where they're not, the AI builds all the cities. It's impressive. We have the whole world. I think it's, what is it, over 38,000 airports that we can go to. If I have a proper laptop that I probably could. It needs a pretty grunty card, but it's yeah. Steve JB, Bagdog Munchin, Fine Curl, Catbat, Danish GD, Dougal McTavish, D Walt, Stug TV, Colonel Falk, the Great Hadoken, Syul Titanium, Kazaki Flyer, Rob MCR, Welsh Dragon, nearly got it wrong again. Rex Ixocoatl, Cozy Kazomo Kramer, Dangerous Brian, Druid Zeus, Pate 6. Oh, Pate is here. Hey, Pate. 691, Mahoney. So many people. It's got an RTX 30. It would definitely play this, Susanna. It would play this, no problem. Look at all these crazy people flying with me on a Saturday afternoon when they've got better things to do. Oh, you've got the AP working in the Goose, have you? Fabulosa. No worries, Casey. The VR flying really is takes it out of you. How'd it go, by the way, in the G2? We're also still playing Final Fantasy XIV. And in November, for a whole week, Flight Sim takes a back seat as me and my housemates take on Endwalker. So for a whole week, every day, I will be doing Final Fantasy XIV, morning, noon and night. The Great Hadoken. I fell asleep earlier in this flight whilst in VR. The G2 is a world of Drift. I actually feel like I've travelled. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's a good headset when you got it set right. Absolutely lovely. Ba ba da ba ba ba. I've got to land this puppy yet. Last week's was a little bit ropey. One wheel down. I'm going to be taking the F14 up tomorrow in VR. Yeah, it'll take a little bit of time. There's a video channel I've been watching, Pie in the Sky, and he does VR, and he gives all the settings every time the drivers change. I've been using his lately. Well, if you're flying... We'll be playing Vacation Simulator in VR. Yeah. We're going to Eorzea for our vacation this year. Every 2 years, when the expat comes out, we take a week off and play it. Welcome back, Super Typhon. I hope it went okay. The bazaars of Karachi aren't too far away now. Runway elevation at Karachi Jinnah International is 22 feet. I'm not sure where the wind's coming from right now. Probably a tailwind, but it's probably not very heavy. So Bort Panda is one of none. Bella Lock. EQ and EQ2. Remember playing those. Good night, Xbox Gamer. You take care, and we'll see you soon. Take care. No, it was her name on Technodike. The drunk Borg. One of none. I still have the FF7 remake yet. I bought at the same time this game was only going to be one way. The Final Fantasy VII remake's very good though. Wasn't it a long time ago? Over 20 years now. Well, that's true too, but no, one of none. It was a drunk Borg. She used to have a tag. So something like floor tile is resistance. Your ass will be laminated, I think. That was a quote of a drunk Borg, apparently. Yeah, that open world boss. So winds coming from the southwest. Thank you. 7 at 240. You take care. We'll see you. So if wind's going to go from 240, we might as well come in, well, 25 right then. Resistance is floor tile. Well, resilience is floor tile. Your ass will be laminated. Yeah. That was it. I knew it was something weird. 25 right it is then. Yep, I have fond memories of that board. It's a lot of hard work back in the day. A lot of hard work. But, yep, some great people. Stacey's over here in the UK now, moving up to Scotland soon. Matt is here as well. He lives over in the UK now, not far away. Down in Yorkshire. Yeah, pretty much, Katie. Yeah. Uh, 25, 25, or 2-5er right, or Pfeiffer right. You've only had one shopper bear. She still has her moments. Yeah, I haven't seen her, not met her face to face since she's been here. But one day, she's only a couple of hours away now. Hey, Pate, how you doing? Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she seems nice and settled. So, just under 100 miles. We're here in Newcastle. Probably not. I know lots of Scottish people, but not as Sonia. Well, not that I remember. Not long to go now, guys. Just under 100 miles. Follow the coastline round and we're on the last leg. I see, yeah. Yeah, probably wouldn't know then. I tend to not go out on the scene. Oh, it's often enough just to go out. Such lightweights when we have a drink nowadays. We went out last time. I ended up headbutting a statue, breaking my glasses and the most horrendous black eye. I didn't do it on purpose. I bent down to help pick Laura up because she tripped over. And then I didn't see it and whammed my head into it. Well, we were in the office and I just said, look, we've got this out. Can we have a beer from the beer fridge? Because at 4 o'clock on every Friday, the beer fridge is opened. Oh, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I'll send you the I'll email you a picture of my black eye. It's not pretty. Strawberries and ice cream. Nice. We've got, apparently, carrot cake cheesecake. Hey, Muse fan. We're doing good. We're about, I reckon I'm an hour out. A spiced rum and coke. Oh, nice one. I'm going to have a Guinness afterwards. I'm going to have a Guinness to finish my flight with. Zola's going to be at the Wright Brothers Memorial at 10:15 local. Oh, nice. Absolutely brilliant. So, Amy said in her diary, I have refused a dinner party this evening. For one thing, I have a shortage of fine clothes. For another, I am so fatigued beyond belief. I've left the mechanics overhauling Jason's engine. I've asked them to locate and provide me with the tools to replace those that I seem to have lost on my journey so far. I am dining alone here at Government House. I'm thinking of Hinkler, who was 2 days behind where I am right now, and looking for his broken chains, pondering if it holds any clue, and holding this broken change as to what future has in store for me. The Great Hadoken, the 13-year-old young lady who is flying around the world solo. And you can all keep up following her. Oh, sorry, she's 18. Why do I keep saying she's 13? She looks 13. All right, she looks 13. Why do I... 18-year-old solo. Why do I keep thinking... Why do I keep thinking she's ridiculously young? In real life, yeah, right now. That's right, she started at 30. She got a... Yes. First flight load at 12. Oh my god, there's someone upside down again. You're crackers. Anyway, she's flying around the world, and she should be at the Wright Fields tomorrow. Incredible gumption. Yeah, I won't be putting any port in my in my Guinness. Are you sure that's not like putting ice in your Guinness? Only kidding, Gibbo. Only kidding. Please forgive me. This is amazing. How you doing, Bad Dog? Are you okay? How are you holding up, mate? I have. She's an incredible lady as well. Such tenacity and drive. Did you? Oh. I mean, what she achieved was incredible too. Amsara, 19-year-old, on 18 I launched my... I know, right? Yeah, you can. You can use Guinness in cakes and bread and all sorts of stuff. Guinness cake is nice. Eyes are tired, a bit like Amy's now. This is an incredible piece of land, isn't it? Or you could just drink it, says Brian. Absolutely. This is amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a goings on behind me. So, if you're new to the Stearman and you've not flown it before, it does not have flaps. So, she can be a bit of a tricky bird to slow down, and can be a tricky bird to see out of. Slow and steady wins the race in the Stearman. Amelia Earhart, yeah. So I don't know if you know, but I did the Amelia Earhart Memorial flight and flew her journey as I started in January and flew around the world following her route, and that was just over 28,800 miles we flew. Didn't finish it too long ago. It was an incredible journey. And found lots of pictures and lots of interesting information about her. You've not seen Bella, so this is the plane that this is the route that Amy Johnson flew from Croydon to Darwin. So we are currently flying from Bandar Abbas to Karachi, and we've got all the other legs ahead of us, so for the next few weeks. This is today's route. Next week it's just compass. This is Amy Johnson, the first woman in England to have a pilot's license, and also the first woman to get a Class C aircraft engineering license, so she could fly and maintain her own aircraft. This is a colorized picture of working on De la Havilland's DH-60 biplane at Stag Lane Aerodrome. This is the aircraft she flew all the way from Croydon to London, and also from London to Cape Town. This is the rudimentary cockpit she had, so I've got a few more controls in mind because this aircraft is later than the aircraft she had. The rope, we surmise, helped tie the stick steady while she refueled the aircraft in flight. This is a replica of Jason that's in Hull. And this is her entries from her logbook. So Bandar Abbas to Karachi took her 9 hours 45 minutes. The 6th day with engine spluttering. This is her taking off when she left London in Jason. This is her getting into the aircraft with a parachute. Yes, that's her real handwriting, Cosmo. From her, taken from her logbooks that are at the Amy Trust, the Amy Johnson Trust. As you can see, she's got spare propellers strapped to the side of the aircraft, and the front cockpit seat is full of all her gubbins. Basically, she called it a convenience store. That was Bandar Abbas back in 1930. This is her arriving in Karachi in her big baggy khaki shorts and a very tatty, patched up blouse. And this is what Karachi looked like from the air in 1930. And as Amelia Earhart was one of your childhood heroines, here's a picture of George Putnam, which is Amelia's husband, Amelia Earhart, Amy Johnson, and Jim Mollison, Amy's husband. In the fuselage behind her, Brian. So they all knew each other like today's flight sim community. They knew each other in real life. This is Amy and Amelia after Amelia had arrived in London after flying across the Atlantic. And a picture here of Amy with Charlie Chaplin, Lady Nancy Astor, and George Bernard Shaw. So yeah, that was her original writing from her logbook. That's how neat her handwriting is. Isn't that amazing? And just to show you, I've actually got logbook 2 and 3. Gah, a King Long delicacy. She met some legends, and then she's got a legend too, yeah. There's a plane right off my wing, I can hear it noising. Pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you, Dangerous Brian. I mean, she also wrote, so if you didn't hear this earlier, I rose at 4 AM today. I continue to believe that I will set a new world record for this flight to Australia. I remain ahead of Bert Hinkler. It is clear that news of my audacious journey is spreading. If the welcome I receive here at Dry Road, Karachi is any marker, the crowds of people waiting for me, and that could not have cared less that I had taken to travelling in oversized khaki shorts and a patched shirt. They thrust bouquets of flowers into my hands and hung garlands around my neck. Such a welcome, they look at me as if I am the brightest of stars. Yet doubts remain about whether good luck and fortune will continue to favour me as I sit here, my shoulders and back aching from 10 hours in that wretched cockpit. I am saddened by the fact that I have just broken the chain on my lucky brooch that my mother handed to me before this journey began. This has dampened my spirits beyond reason. Yeah, pioneers, we're all pioneers. I've got pictures of Earhart with you know, Charles Lindbergh. She was called Lady Lindy and all that stuff. And pretty much all three of the flyers that I'm going to be doing for the first all had quite terrible endings to their lives, so they challenged the norm like no others. Yeah, they totally believed that they could do anything they wanted. Amelia and Amy were very alike in many ways. Lucky Karachi's full of jewelers to fix her chain, right? But she probably wouldn't have had time though. Yeah. Get there, look after the aircraft, collapse into a tiny little bed in the governor's mansion, sleep for 3 hours, and then get looking after the aircraft again. She slept no more than 3 hours every night when she was flying. No autopilot. No loo, other than a discreetly placed pipe. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you know, I mentioned the flight sim community. It's as close. Yeah, all these people flying around me today are all people I fly with every day. Not just on my stream, but on other streams. Some of them are streamers in their own rights. There's a beach ship on this coast, is there? I might not have it. Because I have turned off ground traffic for... And I'd forgotten I turned it off as well. I turned it off because of Croydon, and I've never turned it back on again. That they did all of this not knowing where to go. No maps. The maps of India were pretty dreadful in 1930. In 1937, the maps of Africa were dreadful. You know, Amelia and you know, Fred Noonan. They just wanted to do. They wanted to prove that women could do everything that men could. That there was nothing that stopped them. I wish I could follow the start time from Zara. It would be cool to follow her in game with real traffic, wouldn't it? I mean, there was a young lad who just, I think it was he 17 or 18? Flew around the world recently in a Cessna 172, and now she's doing it the other way. He went east to west, she's going west to east. Yeah, 777 driver, definitely. I mean, no one will truly know what happened to her until you know, certainly Amy Johnson, you know, was she shot down? Did the aircraft run out of fuel and crash? Did she jump and drown? No one knows, I don't think. People have claimed to have shot her down over the Thames estuary, but her body was never found. Amelia was never found, of course. Until they find the aircraft, no one will know. And there have been several, you know, expeditions out to Nicomaruro, where one of the Gardner Islands, where they think that she would have landed. But there's not even been the slightest piece of metal from the aircraft found. Just one piece would give us a clue to where she was. I mean, they haven't found the Malaysian Airways aircraft yet, have they? They found parts of it. They know it hit the ocean, but they don't know where. And that's recent, with satellite technology and GPS, and I know the transponder was turned off and everything, but still. Well, Amelia probably crashed into the Pacific Ocean north of Howland Island, because that's where she was aimed, miles away from the Bermuda Triangle. She left Papua New Guinea trying to fly 2,500 miles to an island 14 feet above the sea level with no landing place. No one had ever landed there in history. And she was only going that way around because she crashed at Ford Island Airfield in March 1937, because she was going to get, and if she had gone from Honolulu to Howland, that was a much shorter flight. She would have had more than enough fuel to get there. And then if she had have gone the other way, exactly from Howland Island to Papua New Guinea, if she had have missed Papua New Guinea and the archipelagos out there, was so much bigger than what she was aiming for at Howland. So only the sun and stars, and Fred used celestial navigation and dead reckoning. And it didn't help that the radio system they were using was untested and really didn't work. They didn't really know how to use it, and the receivers at Howland on the Itasca, the battery had run out. They were talking at different times, different time zones, trying different frequencies, and it became a convoluted mess. And so basically she disappeared because there was a failure to communicate. No, but if they had offset their navigation so that when they were on the line, the line of position, and then chose to fly south along that line, they might have found the island. Well, it definitely wasn't Amelia. She disappeared out over the Pacific, sadly. No. But you can do it. It can be done. Captain Seppi has shown us. You can actually even do it in this sim. But it was a long shot, and let's just put it mildly, they missed their location several times on the flight. They were meant to get to Dakar and landed in St. Louis. The problem so originally Captain Harry Manning was meant to fly with them, 777 driver, and he was Morse code proficient. Neither Amelia nor Fred knew Morse code. If they had known Morse code, they would have certainly reached the ships in vicinity, because the ships could hear them. If they could have communicated in Morse code, I'm sure they could have honed in on them. And she was offered instruction. Fred was offered instruction, and they refused it. War Hamster has just resubscribed for 6 months. Oh, thank you, Hammy. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Welcome back, Jellybean. Yeah. Exactly. Lots of planes have disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle for absolute truth. Check your fuel, guys. Marlin, could I have another soft drink, please? Getting very hoarse. It's all this yakking I do. Nice one, Kazaki. I'm a little way out, I'm afraid. If you ever get back to the States, you should go to Arizona, visit Prima Air and Space Museum. Oh, I've got so many museums in America I want to go and see. Just in from a long day dealing with Muppets of the highest order. Now I have a beer in Chinese. Well, it certainly would have been a form of SOS, but you could have very long conversations using Morse code with proficient operators. Time to definitely chill. War Hamster, definitely time to chill. We've had one Muppet today, and he was very well handled by the guys. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Muse fan. They were just rude to me. Comes in every week. Turns to be a numpty. Is rude. Is banned. Same Muppet. Multiple account. Yeah. So he's now ban avoiding because he got banned. His account got closed last week, so we can now report him for ban avoidance. It's very hard though to stop people doing it. Very hard. You know, with VPNs and all sorts of stuff. The fact that you can, because they are, Bella, they just are. Hey, I'd rather he would bully me than bully someone else because it rushes right off my nose. But to other people, they might take more offence at it. Echo Charlie is with us as well. Hey, Echo Charlie. I've seen you there. Muse fans there. Vexacotal. I'm sorry I'm saying your name terribly wrong. Mahoney, Dougal McTavish, Cosmo, Kramer, Druid Zeus, Danis GD. Out there we've got... Who we got out there? We've got the great... Dado Ken. Dangerous Brian. Steve JB 73. Rob MCR 67. Scorpio 49. Bad Dog Muncher. Stug TV. DeWalt. Catback. Kazaki Flyer. Steve JB, thank you all so much, guys, for flying along with me today. You make my weekend. Oh, how did that happen? Don't know how I did that, but anyway, that's not good news. Somehow threw my VR headset on the floor. Thanks, Marlin. Alright, so I'm still a little bit away. I'm not too far away. So what did we say? We said 03 right, didn't we? Oh, sorry, 25 right. 25 for right. I'm probably going to go down to the end because that's where I was planning to go, down to the peninsula and then follow the harbour in, then fly along the side of the airport and in. Dennis, you're so right. I mean, there's so many lovely people, so many generous people, you know, that we meet week in, week out, that it's just still surprising every now and again that we get these people. To be fair, I think the train sim community get it worse than we do. Yeah, there's two very close together, I know. Which is why I was going to... There's Masmore. Oh, no. Yeah, the handsets are a bit weird and wonderful, aren't they? But no, I just threw my apparently I put my reverb on the floor somehow. I think I actually placed it on the ground, but still. Well, once upon a time, it used to be Fifer. F-I-F-E-R. And it's 9 for 9, yep. So I'm not saying Fiver there. So if you look back in phonetic aviation history, it was Fifer. F-I-F-E. R3 Cube is now following. Hey, R3. Five, four, and tree have become memes in the future. Yeah. Okay, so prepare for landing. My harnesses are safe and secure. My T's and P's are good. My landing gear doesn't need putting down. He's 5'4", 4'5". Yeah, absolutely. The old pools. But yeah, there's a lady on Twitch who's a real flyer in real life, and she is trying to bring back the old phraseology, and she will always insist on people using fife or fifer. It's very when I trained, no one ever said that to me, but I did have to go and look it up, and they're absolutely right. But yeah, none of my phraseology books talk about it. 1 2 1 2. I haven't. 777. He's 5'4" so far, 4'5". I haven't had a beer yet, so I can sort of say that. MDH Rem. You take care, Bella. Susanna, you take care. We'll see you again soon, I hope. Perhaps one day get you in the skies. Take care, Susanna. Lovely to see you. Edward Woodward, also known as Uwa Wuwa. I think the island is Cherna. Woof! Brian! Nearly ran out of fuel. Oh my word. Gary JF, been flying with you for a while, not showing up on screen for some reason. I'm Echo Charlie 1. If I switched off server and now I'm on screen. Yeah, sometimes that works. Welcome, Gary JF. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, sometimes hopping off a server and coming back works brilliantly. Other times, not so much. Oscar Papa Kilo Charlie Insight entering pattern for 2-5er right or 2-5er right. Nice one, Kazaki. I'm not too far behind. I'm just doing what I said I would do and just follow the. So this is an oil refinery down here nowadays, and a power plant. I wonder if it's obscured for a reason, because there's a big power plant here. And then follow the yellow brick road, yeah. Mosa Kund is one of the big roads into here. So yeah, so I think this is hidden. Yeah. Chat safe Swedish tongue twister. Go on then, Bort. What's the Swedish tongue twister? I mean, just speaking Swedish for me normally is a tongue twister. I was going to say, this should be a big power plant and oil refinery. This is the Bico refinery, it should be. It don't look like an oil refinery. The Dutch have a good tongue twister. Hottentotten, soldaten, tenten, tentun stellen, Hottentot soldiers 10 exhibition. Is that Hottentotten, soldaten, tentun stellen? Something like that. Knut satt vid en knut, or not in knut in knut. Nah, knut, yeah, give up. Bloody Swedish. Jag kan tala svenska så liten. En liten svenska. But some of the road nouns, oh my word. The island is famous for a big cliff, but only a rounded mount. It's only a... Oh. One day when they do all this here, right? I was going to say, I was hoping to come past here and it was a big refinery and everything. It's not. No sister Susie sits on the seashore sewing shirts for soldiers. Yeah, I couldn't do it too fast. Oh, is it that bad? So how are we doing? It's not too bad. Nut sat at the corner of a house and tied a knot. When Nut had finished tying the knot had been tied. Because of course it does, Bork. Bless you. Welcome back, Catbat. So we've got D-Walt, we've got Mahoney, Dougal McTavish, Scorpio 49, Stug TV, Bad Dog Muncher, Steve JB, Kazaki Flyer, The Great Hodoken, Druid Zeus Tarnish. Oh, so many pips. What was wax before wax was wax? Wax was wax before wax was wax. Yeah, I could see that going horribly wrong. I'm going to follow the coast along and then turn in through Kiamari. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Two smart fellows, they felt smarter. Oh, smart. Three smart fellows, and they all felt smart. I was never good at tongue twisters when I was little. Zen zan me ziegen zayen zen zentner zuka zumzu. Zen zain zama ziegen zayen zen zentner zuka zumzu. Can't remember what Zygon is. 10 is. Let's learn some German. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Welcome back, Tarnish. You've caught us just coming into Karachi. Been flying for 6 hours, 39 minutes so far. Whoa, my word! What the hell was that? Oh, it's a tomcat, but it was in a bonanza shape. It was just like, oh my word! What the bloody hell was that? Bonjour, bonjour, Kian. Ça va? Alright, so I don't want that airport right there. It's a little bit of... Only in MO said we see a bonanza quite like that. I know, that was just crazy. Oh, here he comes again, look. Oh, my words. Oh, there he is. And there's Pate in a PA-28R. Oh, my God. That's also going very low. Skimming the ground. Jeebus. That airport to my 11 o'clock is not the one we want. Big news. Countdown starts on Monday. This is not the airport you're looking for, Alison. You want the other one. The bigger one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like pootling along here and I'm dreadful. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. Just in case anyone wants to know, are we there yet? Nearly is the answer. As we come across Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay, even. So that one there is Mazwar Air Base. Rebooting to try Goose and DR1. Cool. We're always there, but not quite there where we need to be. Hello there. Sorry you noticed now. Was it VR? I think I was flying too near and a Tomcat intercepted me. We might have had a few of those today. Oh, there's a few little airports here, aren't there? I see another one to the right of the airport. Monora Road. I don't want that one. I want to go beyond Shamspeare Island. This one here. There's Tarnish in the Tomcat. Speed at which that Tomcat comes in. This is just ahead of us on this island is the Pakistan Naval Dockyard. So this is like Pakistan's version of Portsmouth. Yeah, so this area here is the naval dockyards. For what are these big water fields? Well, runway is in sight, but we're going to do a left base. So we're going to go downwind, left base, and into 25 right. I seem to remember the last time we came in here, it was very cloudy. So much so I nearly hit the buildings. Kian, how long have I been streaming for? So the stream's been running for 7 hours and 17 minutes. And we're not down yet, but nearly down. We've been flying for 6 hours 47. So we've been in the air for 6 hours 47. I'll stop the clock when I land. We had a pretty heavy tailwind for the first part of the journey, nearly halfway. Very strong, you know, keeping me up around about 100 knots all the way, when normally I'd aim to around about 85. It was a very strong tailwind, so it knocked some hours off of us, thank crikey. Karachi's a lot bigger today than it was back in 1930. A little baby flight, this one though, Kian. Certainly after this flight, we will be going and seeing our very, very good friend, Colonel Falk. Again, thank you so much everybody for all of your flying along with me today. I mean, we've still got so many people here. Yeah, nearly 8 hours after we started. Absolutely incredible. Brian, how have you found the Stearman? Whoa, there's someone above me. Oh, there's another lovely Stearman there. Look at that. No worries, Brian. She's not so bad. She's nothing like the Waco. People are already down on the ground, look. As I toddle in. Okay, so we're downwind. Only 119 days till Christmas. 120 days to my birthday. What day's Boxing Day on this year then? Happy birthday, 120 days in it. I would be saying that's a wee bit early, young man. A wee bit early. Go on with you. But thank you in advance of my birthday. For the birthday wishes, Kian. Oh, Captain Hall, happy birthday! Can we have some happy birthdays in the chat for Captain Hall, everyone? Congratulations, 34 years young today. Happy birthday from Kian. Happy birthday, Captain from Cosmo Kramer. Happy birthday from Catbat. Gil's birthday from Leo Singleton. I don't know. the Great Hadoken. I do not know. Oh, you're very welcome. Happy birthday. Erlingog 13 is now following. Welcome, welcome. You've just caught us at the end of our stream, really. As I come base and do a little bit of naughty forward slipping. Because I'm a little bit higher than I need to be, so let's do a bit more of that. Oh wait, I'm on autocut. It's me, Sim Aviation Erling. Hey Sim Aviation Erling, how you doing? How's your vacations been? We've missed you. God, I'm coming in on the wrong one way, aren't I? Yep. Oh, bad dog, no. I'm a bit high. I'm a bit more than high. I'm very high. Long runway though. Lead off some speed then. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Will that do? I think that will do. Let's line up here with you guys so we can see people coming in. Because there are still people to come in. See if I can put my parking brake on, shove those down there, turn that off there. See if it will record it. Yeah, it didn't record my takeoff, you silly thing. Right, go to that, go to camera, go to showcase, do my drone speed on, looking a bit drunk. And then find me drone camera, press my buttons, and then we'll go zooming, finding the runway that people are going to come in on. Here's Rex, it's a Kotal. Nearly got the name right, nearly. Nice job, Rex. Nice job. Welcome, Moose fan. Nicely done. Here comes Druid Zeus. Also Inza Stearman. Nice controlled landing. Coming in. Nice rate of knots. Look at that. Nicely done. Here comes Pate. Nicely done, sir. And here comes Dangerous Brian. The windsock's pretty lame, mate, so we should be good. Nicely doing. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch your brakes, watch your brakes. Rudder darts, rudder darts. Well done, Brian. Well landed for a first attempt. Well done, mate. It's a bit tricksy, that. As always, the only bonanza on the stream. Here comes Dougal. Nicely done, Dougal. Oh, I missed. Oh no, who's that then? Is that not Dougal? Oh, that's Scorpio. There's I missed Dougal. No. Brilliant landing, Scorpio. Here comes Cosmo Kramer and DeWalt. Well done, DeWalt. Cosmo Kramer's down now. Nicely done, guys. And here's Echo Charlie 1. And the C-172 arriving at Karachi Airport. Right on the center line, there is some Kerry gold butter right there. Nicely done. And I think that is us all down. I deserve more than my Guinness. Cool. Look at you, wonderful, wonderful people. Look at you all. You are just magnificent, the lot of you. I just need to get a nice picture of you. Wait for Cosmo and Echo Charlie 1 to come in. Well, I enjoyed that very, very much. And we've got quite a... is there still more people coming? I can't see people's. Oh! Are you coming in the other way? Oh, they're coming in the other way. Run! The other... Are you coming in this way, guys? Which way are you coming in? It's Kazaki and Tarnish. Wasn't it great? I mean, I enjoyed every moment of it. But I hope you guys all and girls had a great afternoon watching us poodle from Bandar Abbas to Karachi. Oh, thank you, Captain Hittle. We do this every Saturday with me, but we fly pretty much every weekday, Monday, Wednesday and Fridays with Two-Tone Murphy. I'm not quite sure what Colonel Falk's schedule is at the moment, but it used to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays and bits of Sundays. Nice landing, Tarnish. And here comes Kazaki. And then we have Vipers on Sundays. We've got Pilot Peely on Thursday evenings. Two Cats is flying as well, but not quite sure what his schedule is. It's a bit not... Are you inbound, Kazaki? Oh, you got it fixed, did you, Catbat? So, you know, if you want to fly along with us, we're pretty much online Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And you can catch us over on most of the... you can catch us over on Two-Tone Murphy's Discord if you want to keep in touch with us, and all of the streams and community streams that we do as a part of the Fireflies and the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus. Come over and join us on there. There's over 1,000 of us now. Everyone's all really, not really. I've landed once. Go ahead. Okay. Everyone's really helpful. Everyone's really super supportive. How do you get on a multiplayer server? How it's if you basically once you're on in-flight simulator. I mean, I can't show you now, but when you're in the flight makeup screen, you can pick all players. No AI, and then you can join on multiplayer. Just make sure you're all on the same server. But let me just take a nice screenshot of you all, because I want to take some screenies, and then we will go raid Colonel Falk. So thank you again, everyone, for your extreme generosity just being here on a Saturday when you could be watching other people taking part in other things. I really appreciate you coming along and flying along with me. Thank you for your generosity with the subscriptions, the cheers, the follows. It makes me doing this so much more interesting because I can buy new stuff to fly along with, which is brilliant. So thank you ever so much, everybody. We are going to jump over and raid Colonel Falk, because we have to. He's our mate. So until next time, have a fantastic weekend, and we will see you next week. Take care, everybody. If I could at least press the button. There we go. Let's go and see our Colonel, see how he's getting on. See you, everyone. Have a great weekend.